Hello everyone, this is Stevie on Artbound. Today we're going to play some UmaMusume. We have, if you don't know, this is a continuation of my very first playthrough of this game, when Narita Taishin. Oh, where is she? Hold on. Oh, I see her. 1 second. Yeah, so we're entering her race, most of all. So my very first playthrough of this game was, I have everybody in festival outfits. So I held on to my very first playthrough. We'll get to the rest of this in a second, but my very first playthrough of this game was Narita Taishin. And we ended with 600, 500, 400, 400, 300. We didn't know what we were doing. It was the very first playthrough. We had the basic cards. You know, I leveled these guys up the best I could. It doesn't seem that bad, but we just couldn't do it. So now, I max team rank. I cannot get any stronger. I have a deck I'm going to play specifically for Taishin. For the current scenario, when you sell those golden things, I do have a fully decked out deck. But this time we're going to bring these guys along. We're going to focus on strength because end closers need strength and power. And Rico here is going to be my pal. I did spend $20 to get that last gem, but $20 for something I'm going to use for the next 6 months or so. I think that's fine. Test my chat widgets. Make sure everything works. Nice. Okay. So Taishin, she's who we started with. She's who I wanted to get sorted out. There you are. Taiki's a lot of fun. If you don't know, Taiki's won me an open league and a graded league. Both in Group B. And we got Daiwa Scarlet as our other winner. So that's why they're on the front. I like a lot of the UmaMusume, but I want to win. So, we're getting Narita Taishin here, level 5. Now I'm going to show you something. Watch your stats. That's plus 10 in every category. I'm going to show you why that matters. Remember, we got 10 in every category. It's 50 points. This will increase his nemesis. She'll be my third to be this way. I think we're ready. I'm going to show you something. My King Halo is 4 stars, right? So, if we go to my veterans. Go to King Halo here. She's incredibly strong, SS. Guess what she's missing? 1, 12, about 10. Yeah, so if I had 5-star King Halo, I'd be like SS+. She's still incredibly strong, but yeah, it matters. So that's why we waited to do this, until I had 5 stars. Yeah. Speaking of which, we got she's actually the legend. You can challenge daily legends now, which is good. I like her a lot. But for Pisces, we have Daiwa Scarlet's going to lead us again. I'll show you those before we get into this. We're going to take it slow. Just kind of savor the difference. But this will start in a few days. Our runners for this are going to be Daiwa Scarlet's going to be our ace. I'm totally not stalling. But... So we're not perfect, but she's our long-ass speed. Her stamina is just barely holds on to get to the end of the race. But if we don't have debuffers, she's going to be our strongest runner. If we do have debuffers, got Oguri Cat backing her up, which has a bit more stamina to her. So if they take out Daiwa, she's my backup. And then I have Grass Wonder here. She's got full strength, full power. And she pulls off a lot of victories in my practices, so... That's my runners. They're not perfect, but planning on her to knock out the pace chasers and late surgers, and planning on Oguri Cat to hit the front runners and end closers. So hopefully we'll get some results. Just to kind of show you. I've never really done awful at the team trials, but oops. Go down here. We scored a lot of golds. Golds and silvers. We're okay. So, maybe we'll get a strong run with Taishin. For the current scenario, it's more of a video game. The front scenarios on this are just kind of telling you the story of the horse girls. But the current scenario is actually more gamey, so it doesn't involve the history of the horse girls. Yeah. Daiwa kind of matches me too. This is the current one. It took me so long to get 5 stars. But I'm trying to beat my scenario record. If I can, I get some toys, but... So my first place right now is Haru. Because why not? So for me, I'm just playing around. Now, to get a strong Uma girl, doing this isn't going to work. You have to play the new scenario, because you get higher stats. But I wanted to see Taishin's story, so that's why we're doing this. Finally, I get to use my girl. See, this is incredibly strong, but... Yeah, using this would be very, very powerful. But I already had parents planned out for. See if I can find them. I remember there's you and Gold Ship. So that should give me long turf, medium, and closer turf, medium. Yeah, so if I hit any of these, so that's a little bit different, but let's go with my buddy. Make sure everything's working. Okay. No choices here. I could go with anything really. I have a strong setup. I think what we'll do is we'll just go with the classics. So give us Professor of Curvature, etc. So 3 speed, 2 strength, and 1 POW. I do need to hit 600 stamina for her later races. But like I said, you need to be in different scenarios to get higher stats. It's just for fun. Also, I'm kind of doing little quests too while I'm at it. Yeah. This is Taishin Academy. Here, promising young UmaMusume gather to train as racers. His heart filled with dreams and glory to be found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency. This cannot go on. What's the matter, Director? Taishin Academy Director. I love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to even see a single racer's potential squandered. That is exactly what's happening. Which is why... Proposal! To create a completely new racing event. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. But that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it... Yay. Prepare yourself. We're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood. Leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the era finale. Ready to help all UmaMusume shine, but this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. Now, normally when I play this game, I shorten all events, but for this, we're just going to do the... We're going to take our time. We're going to watch the races, etc. So I just blur through this. It's going to take about 30 minutes. Or maybe less. So let's relax and have fun. So we're not going to use quick mode this time. Countless UmaMusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams and legends past, but entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another runner. I think winning ticket just kind of fits. Their legacies live on. 100 speed just for planning out things. And some guts, because why not? And then closer and late skills. I've also been giving Narita Taishin some skill books, so her skills are going to be a little bit cheaper. Just flat off the bat, 100 extra speed. We didn't have that the first time. My lungs are burning. Coming around the final corner from the outside is Narita Taishin. Looks like he's struggling to get in a good position. She likely has no choice but to run on the outside. With her stature, it would be impossible to escape the pack if she gets trapped inside. That's actually a gameplay thing, too. You get stuck. The racers are going all out in the final stretch. Number 7, Walkie Talkie, and number 11, Poisonous, are battling for the lead. And there's Narita Taishin. Here she comes. She's desperately trying to close the lead, but will it be enough? Crossing the finish line is number 11, Poisonous claims first. Wow, listen to those cheers echoing through the race course. Oh, Narita Taishin got 5th. She can't get a break. Can you blame her? Even the commentators said she's at a disadvantage. I mean, just look at how small she is. Not another one of those dreams. This is the worst. She dreams about being beaten by a walkie-talkie. Oh. We're gonna end that today. Taishin, what's the matter? Ah, Creek, they're roommates. Although it'd be entirely funny to just imagine Super Creek just running into a room randomly in the middle of the night. The roommates. It's nothing. Having trouble sleeping? Want to drink some hot milk with me? I'm fine. I'm gonna step out for a sec. Sorry for waking you up. Later. Goodness me. I feel better now, but I'm still a little restless. Keep having these horrible dreams lately. And I've got my debut race coming up soon. It's because my debut is almost here. Damn it. Now's really not the time to be doubting myself. Today's the day my journey to tackle the Twinkle series when Narita Taishin begins. I do my best for her and bring out the full potential of her final sprint. Okay, time to roll up my sleeves. Hey, it's time to start training. What are you doing standing there like a tool? Ugh. What's that sappy, starry-eyed look? Taishin, let's give it our all starting today. Man, you're annoying. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get started already. Narita Taishin is as cool as ever today. However... Incredible. That final sprint of yours is really something else. How was my time? Fantastic. Yeah? Then... we'll stun them all at your debut. Easy for you to say. You're too chill about this. You actually understand what the Twinkle series is like. Taishin is filled with god-tier racers. Even then, only a slight few from here qualify to compete in it. And that's the kind of race we're facing. And your running will be just as good as theirs. You airheaded bird brain. First of all, just stunning everyone's not going to cut it. I'd use my skills to thrash anyone who talks smack about my size. That'll make every last one of them think twice about me. Right. And so, Narita Taishin's fierce declaration marks the beginning of her new challenges. You knew something about that vibe of yours. It's overkill, and you're seriously getting on my nerves. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. Time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds to forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to conceive consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind the runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. Your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut. A further contract with you may be cancelled, which is what happened to us on our very first playthrough. These 3 years are a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, before I start training for the upcoming Make debut. So then, off you go. Well, you teach is alright, I guess. All your needs is pretty annoying, though. So starting out, this is the first thing we want to straight away spurt. We'll get it soon. You don't start out with those hints naturally. I put those in over time. But when it says, the intro said she has a very strong finish. It's this skill. So we need Encroaching Shadow ASAP. And anything I have hints on, we need to make this work. So we have a few tricks up our sleeve. We have Rico, which is not here at the very start, which is annoying. So we're going to prioritize its speed and power and wit. Her growth is in guts and speed. The guts just really isn't that important, so when we work at stamina, we'll get extra guts. But on the very first start, you want to kind of gain everyone's affinity. This little blue bar. Blue bar, rather. So we're going to do his power first. Because she needs power. I'll just let you read this part. It's going to take a second. I'm on a very old computer. One day, while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Taishin Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers, I will make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Sure not to miss it. From Taishin Academy to Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well. I'm gathered you here for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box so they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies, apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Taishin Academy. A little side note, Taishin just means training center. Hereby announce the establishment of a new race, Era Finale. Era Finale? They're creating an entirely new race. Director Akikawa, I am Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then. Give us some insight to the thought process behind this decision. Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, our finale is an event that allows every UmaMusume to seek a chance at glory. It'll be an event where any and all UmaMusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition will be all theirs for their taking. A chance at glory for all UmaMusume. Now this is getting interesting. So announcement of the Euro finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at the Taishin Academy. Time to make it to the gymnasium. It's already buzzing with trainers and UmaMusume. Euro finale, huh? They really just make up a whole new race like that. I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There'll be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Suzuna, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Euro finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, actually, hear me out as I explain the significance of the Euro finale. Significance? What does she mean? All glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fill the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. Our beloved students and trainers, tell me, you ever known regret? I want to win the Orima Kinnin. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest UmaMusume. You had dreams you couldn't realize because the distance track surface just wasn't right for you. Or grind your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this. Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me, I aim to create a world where all UmaMusume who aspire to race can shine. And UmaMusume runners find the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all UmaMusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Euro finale will feature all distances and all tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like the Green McKinnon and the Terazuka Keenan, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only UmaMusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star UmaMusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Win over the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? We see you trainee crowned first ever winner of Euro Finale. 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a New Year's End race, the Euro finale, is announced. Relatable. So, like I said, we want to get these up. There's Rico. Now, normally during this turn, you go to recreation and you'd get your mood up. I have Rico for that. So instead of skipping a turn to do that, we'll go hang out with Rico. So we'll do speed practice. Riko's, her story is she's not very physically able, so she mainly gives stamina. But when I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake, yet here we are. You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the Urakan currently employed by Taishin Academy, is currently standing beside me. I've been a little busy lately. What will the students think if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help but noticing she must have also just finished a rough day of work. Well, I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. Come, we should go now. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. Rika, I've got an idea. This could be useful for Narita Taishin's training. This contributed to Narita Taishin's growth. So that replaces my recreation. So now, who we're working with. It used to be you had to get her up to green before she'd start really working with you. Now she does it automatically. I still want to get everyone's bar up. So we're going to do this. Is that Brian? She's so powerful and independent. I bet no one makes fun of her. To think, even someone as talented as her stays so late to train. I think it's some extra training for me. Playing a solo train. Yeah, I need to keep practicing if I'm ever going to catch up to the top racers. I don't want to be some coward who's always chasing after everyone. So we have choices here, which they didn't have when we started, so I didn't know what everything did. We're going to rest because we're below half energy, so there's no harm in just doing another extra 5. I warned her not to overdo it, but agreed to add more to her regimen. One day, I'm going to be just like her. No, that's not enough. I'll beat her. Huh. Is that Taishin? That's some nice running she's doing. Narita Taishin is totally fired up and keeps at her extra training until it's almost curfew. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Ura finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distances? Or maybe even the mile? You better make it to the mile, for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. What? Those fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. The first champion of the Euro finale. Truly a title worthy of the first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. They're from the Golden Generation, with a special week, etc. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you're sure good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the UmaMusume as they prepare for the Ural finale. I had to try my best too. So I renew my resolve. Yeah, was that Chizuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Why? What is this huge machine? I over the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Uh-huh. Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Stevian. Hello. Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to. With regards to... Now wait just a moment, Director. Before we go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed for your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver MK3. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious UmaMusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay for such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear. Where are we going to put something this enormous? I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say... Greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Stevian. I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. What's this? The gleam in your eyes? Well, that's the look I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Director Akigawa has had an eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed, since my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you'll become a firm pillar to support your Musume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we'd love for you and your trainee to help us make Ura Finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear hopes and dreams, with their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, let's have a star UmaMusume take part. A star UmaMusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in the races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success, the path to becoming a star UmaMusume will open before you. Encouragement, keep pushing forward together with your trainee. Looking forward to seeing your sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akigawa's passion renews my excitement for the Ura finale. Now she'll appear in training. We already got some friendship with her. So the only thing I can do right now is wit training. Actually, you know what? Instead of resting, we're going to do wit. It'll save a turn. I need to work on our power too, but this helps. Got some extra speed and power anyway. So I got wit, speed, and power from that. Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest, and I'll take my leave. He's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. So that'll help us out a little bit. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening. Right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of page for Narita Taishin. If you watch any of my other streams, you know I love aquariums. Another reason I've chosen this as kind of my star girl. Don't let this opportunity pass. I grab the flyer and go look for her. First place I check is a training track, but she's not here. Fortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decided to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Oh, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same UmaMusume. That special training program is doing wonders for her. She's barely even started. It's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kyrian. A crowd of people is formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see... Great work, Meek. You ran very well today. So you lost focus at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. I concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. So, hey, Kyrian. You know, she's the heir of the Kyrian family. They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right. She's got a top score on the first term license exam, too. Maybe didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's made some amazing progress. You know, trainer Kyrian and her trainee Having Me are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you? I knew it, you're trainer Stevian. Me. That's right, I'm sorry, this might be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? I'm sorry, Meek. Just ran off, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kyrian. I'm a Taishin Academy trainer, just like you. My trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I am Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I actually trained at Taishin Academy at almost the same time. It is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hope to have a chance to speak with you someday. We mind meeting up again in the future. I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. The game just kind of ditches Aoi, like, after the end of the scenario. Thank you so much, it's an honor. Meg, it's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. By Trainer Kyrian's words, how do you keep staring at me? Or more specifically, at something in my hand? Interested in this flyer? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? You want to go check it out? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. Yeah, she's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kyrian family states UmaMusume must be given appropriate rest. Also, the trainer is supposed to leave her UmaMusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So it's alright for me to accompany her. I wouldn't be causing a stress, would I? Trainer Kyrian, ever the serious type. Sorry about neglecting her family's teachings. However, the starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. Now look at Happy Meek. I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kyrian, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Sebian. Why did you invite me on a wonderful day out? You taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point 1 of the trainer's handbook. Point 1, rather. I also admit to having a good grasp on their physical capabilities. Thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. And no need to be so humble. I can understand why you call the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kyrian and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. We go to Director Akikawa's private beach for some extracurricular activities one day. While we're in the middle of a long-distance swim, we're suddenly caught in a huge storm. Ugh, is this for real? Did we seriously get swept into a deserted island? I'm glad you're okay. Sure, I guess, but we're literally in the worst possible situation. Time to play Don't Starve at Musume edition. Narita Taishin seems to be shaken up by the unexpected turn of events. Thankfully, our phones still have a signal, and we're able to contact Director Akikawa, who organizes the rescue squad to come get us soon. We're a good trainer. If I'd known this would have happened, I would have just stayed home and trained at the academy. At the very least, we wouldn't have gotten swept up to the middle of nowhere. Extracurricular activities come with a lot of benefits, though. I explained to her how training and conditions different from what she's used to. It can help her adapt and run in all sorts of situations. And that means I'm getting left further and further behind the others. Just thinking about that makes me so mad. Trying to gnash your teeth in frustration. I think what I can do to make her feel better. See, we didn't have this back when we tried the first time. As an end closer, she needs a lot of power. So we're going to cut the top one. Instead of just doing, you know, whatever. First time I did this, we did whatever. Now we're going to focus on stats. So we need power. We can still train here. I told Narita Taishin that if we train while we're waiting for it to be rescued, we're going to minimize lost time. Fine, I'll do whatever exercises you can think of, so let me at them. I was feeling the pressure, and Narita Taishin shows surprising willingness and quickly agrees with my proposal. I put together a training list for her. There's so many branches and rocks in the sand. I can't run properly with them in my way. What kind of race would be on such a beaten up track? Look ahead and find the best route. You seriously think I don't know what to do? Running on an obstacle-filled beach appears to improve her leg strength and decision-making skills better than a regular beach running. I'm going to catch a fish with my bare hands? Is this seriously training? It'll help improve your motion-based vision and reflexes. Really, if it turns out you're just lying to get some food, I'm gonna wring your neck. Damn it, they keep darting around. You wanna mess with me? Then I'll catch all of you. I got one. Trainer, what do I do with this? It's slimy and freaking out. Hurry up and do something. Alright, that's one fish down. Now they catch a huge one next. What are you smiling about? Sand sky just got replaced. I'm just glad you're having fun. What are you talking about, Bonehead? You think I'm playing here? Why am I doing all the work anyway? Don't just stand there. Pull some weight, slacker. Go look for shellfish in the dam or the sand or dive for sea urchins or something. We spend our time completely absorbed in training and with natural equipment all around us until we're rescued. The training appears to pay off as Narita Taishin improves substantially after we get home. Plus 20 power, I doubt if it doesn't hurt. So it's just Rico here, which is, while it's fine, I'm gonna rest. Now we could still lose races and stuff, even with all this setup. It's just the nature of the game. After some time off, Narita Taishin stops by my office. How was your break? It's none of your, I guess it is. Same old, same old. I just took it easy and spent my time relaxing. Seems like Narita Taishin had a good break. It's about what we needed. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Why do I head outside to take a walk? Stroll about, I hear commotion in the distance. I towards the source of the noise, where I find Director Akikawa and several other staff members. Commendations. Wonderful work, everyone. Another day, another pristine track. And indeed, in recognition of your efforts, behold, I decided to bestow upon you a new piece of equipment. Your Director, what on earth is a strange machine? The prize is a turf and dirt course maintenance machine, so I'm reliably informed. It's a cutting-edge model 10 times more efficient than our current methods. Between its prodigious size and high performance, it's the invention of the century. Lastly, I was happy to empty my own pockets to obtain it. Why is it making that weird noise? Rest assured, I'm confident that you can master it in no time. It's only natural to fear the unknown. Very well, allow me to provide a demonstration. No, Director, you can't ride that. It's 5 times your size. Nonsense. I was born on the turf, raised by it. I am one with the maintenance equipment. Now let's see here. Yeah. Director? Apologies. Phew. Thank you all. Without your intervention, I dread to think about what might have happened. As long as you're alright, but what compelled you to buy this? Naturally, it's to express my gratitude to you all. Thanks to your hard work, and our students can focus on pursuing their dreams. Tireless commitment, flawless performance. As much as it is within my power, I want to reward you for your efforts. Director. Thank you, Director. You won't regret placing your trust in us. We'll put this machine to good use. Now that's the kind of smile I like to see. Wonderful, magnificent. By counting on you all. All the staff members seem heartened by Director Akikawa's commitment to the Academy and its students. Feeling inspired by her enthusiasm myself, I resolved to help her out any way I can. Later, I told him to treat Taishin what I saw. See, this is why we didn't do recreation. So we're in a great mood now, with no effort on my part. So now we gotta pick another thing. So most of what we're gonna be doing is strength and power. Now she has the advantage she sprinkles stamina every time you click her, and she doesn't take as much energy. Well, that's why I put a lot of effort into getting Rico. So, also, Narita Taishin has a speed bonus. So while stamina is going to be important, it does help power, and there's no reason not to. So we're at 300, which is really good for pre-debut. What's the plan, boss? So the choices here really are kind of wit and power. I know I'm going to need stamina later on, and I have 3 people I can train versus 1 here. I'm going to do power. Enclosures need power. After training, we get prudent position. We're not going to use that. We need wit to use our skills, but it's still random. On my day off, I noticed Narita Taishin near a station. I must just finish something because she's heading back to the academy. Hang on, isn't there supposed to be a limited edition Anwant character that spawns around here? Might as well catch it while I have the chance. I'll see it on the radar. What the? Wet concrete? Please watch your step. Sorry, miss. I think your boot's done for. Such a shame. Great, now I have one boot. How am I supposed to get out barefoot? Taishin, is that you? No. Oh, you know this little lady. She stuck her foot in straight into the wet concrete. I think your friend's here now, miss. Take care getting home. Dumbass. Narita Taishin is bright red with embarrassment as a construction worker waves goodbye and leaves. It's not like I need help or anything. Leave me alone. That's not what she says. It's clear she'll have trouble getting back to her dorm on her own. Now we need all of these stats, but because stamina is lowest and I know I need it, we're going to go with stamina. See, we already have like 300 speed. I think we're okay. We do need speed, but we're going to do a stamina. So let me get you to a shoe shop. You can lean on my shoulder. Absolutely not. I'd rather hop there on my own than lean on you. Yeah. Narita Taishin attempts to hop her way over, but loses balance after a few bounds. You're gonna hurt yourself. Come on, hold on to me. Fine. She reluctantly grabs a hold of my shoulder. After walking for a while together, we come across the park and decide to rest on a bench. What are you doing around there? Playing a game, one of those location-based ones. The game involves finding and capturing characters that are projected into a real world via augmented reality. I'm trying to catch a limited edition character when I saw her in front of the station. Maybe we'll find the character while we're walking. As if it'd be that... No way, there's a blip on the radar. Apparently the character she's after has actually appeared. He tells me his coordinates, which aren't too far from where we are now. It's close by, let's go. I gotta let off some steam after the whole shoe fiasco. That's not a bad way to look at it. It sucked to go back with a bad taste in my mouth because of that. Alright, I'm definitely gonna catch it. Narita Taishin nods, and I lend my shoulder once again. We head off to where the character has appeared. Our teamwork pays off, and Narita Taishin manages to capture the limited edition character. Congrats, Taishin. Yeah, thanks. I do feel a little better. Having finally arrived at the shop, Narita Taishin buys new shoes. Seems to be in a better mood when we part. I feel like we're on a little closer with Narita Taishin after working together with her. What do we got this time? So our weaknesses right now are speed and stamina. We're gonna hit wit, just because we want her to actually use her skills. I'll get these two up a little bit. Bravo! I recognize your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. We're gonna skip the repeat scenes, just for sanity's sake. As I'm about to have lunch, I hear a very loud voice. No, I don't wanna. No. You can't. I won't eat my veggies. You can't make me. Oh dear. How should I deal with this naughty witch? I notice you never eat your vegetables, whether here at dorms. As a dorm leader, I worry you're not getting enough vitamins or minerals. Green bell peppers and onions are sworn enemies of all witches. I don't care what you say. I'm not eating them. I get it. Sworn enemies, you say? Well, yes, I think I read a book on this matter before. Dispatcher spoke of how witches are familiar with all manners of plants, including flowers and vegetables. Sounds to me like a great witch would be in good tidings with green bell peppers and onions, don't you think? Why, this could be an opportunity for you. Surely acquainting yourself with these veggies will bring you one step closer to becoming a great witch. Well, Sweep touches eyes dart around in search of help, eventually locking eyes with mine. Yeah, that's it. Hey, you. Tell me what I should do. Now, the problem with this is, outside of the mood loss, This, we have gold ship, and gold ship is very common. So using this would be not advisable. But this one only gives plus 5 speed. We're not going to use this skill either. But we want the speed and the skill points, so I can get skills I actually want to use. So we're going to make her eat her vegetables. Why would you say that?
Yes.
Excellent. Let's begin with your green bell peppers. Very much will you be my friend? Ugh, I'll do it, okay? Just so I can become a great witch. Ugh, so bitter. We should have eaten it. Vegetables are supposed to be used for magical potions and stuff. Why do witch need to be friends with them? It doesn't make sense. Can't get the taste out of my mouth. I guess this is where the real battle begins. I'll bring you some juice, so please, quiet down. Never heard of a horse girl that eats vegetation anyway. Have some speed and some skill points. And we got a skill we're not going to use. We've got... See, this is a good one. So we'll get a little bit of stamina we're hurt on. And Rico makes the power down a little bit. So instead of 20, it went down by 16. See, this would be good, but there's a chance of failure. So even though there's a chance of failure, we did it anyway. Because I could sweep up to orange, which is what we want. After training, Narita Taishin selects with Kita Sun Black. Got another skill we're not going to use. Yay. Marvelous, you've truly shown passionate enthusiasm for your training UmaMusume. For you shall improve the training facilities. Look forward to your future success. We could have failed that. I find some time to drop by the dance studio. Right hand, left hand, step back. Raise both hands and swing them. Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay? Oh, good. You're really getting into this. Can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my winning concert. I've pumped like crazy ever since I saw Dia's concert. Totono Diamonds. Yep, Dia's incredible. She really shines so brilliantly on stage. You think she was a real diamond. She's fearless, you know. She's in the game now, by the way. And it really shows up in her performances. They even got me worked up. She's so effortlessly cool. I want to be able to dance like her. Try to think about it all. My head gets all mixed up. And I get some advice. Advice? Yeah, good idea. Awesome UmaMusume I look up to. So please, Teo, I beg you, tell me the secret to putting on an amazing concert. Oh, this is my specialty. Well, alright. Listen closely. First, let's get a video of you dancing. Then we can do it together. I get to dance with you. You there, come over here and record us with your phone. Okay, let's see how it turned out. Hit play. And next to you is super obvious how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. Let's say something more basic. Kita, you were focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? I was, you're right. I like your honesty, but I shouldn't be your focus during a concert, you know? Truth is, my favorite thing about concerts is when everyone tells me how cool I am. I used to shout out how cool Prez was, and now I'm the one receiving the cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? So I always dance my heart out. Like, check it out, I won, I'm the best. What about you? How do you feel when you're up on that stage? How do I feel? Well... At Teo's winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. And this time, there's going to be just as many people cheering me on. Makes me feel so... I get it now. You must have understood what's feeling. Like you look so awesome out there. Teo, it makes me want to put on a super cool performance that'll make the crowd go wild. I did good. That's the first hurdle cleared. All you gotta do is put in the work. Alright, let's get back to practicing. Looks like the idea of expressing her feelings through the performance has helped Kita Sun Black make some progress. Got an idea that can help for Narita Taishin's training. I wasn't already in a good mood. There it goes. Speed, power, and wit. we're not going to take another risk. Yeah, well rested. Alright, that works out. You had a great vacation. Well, it's you. Yeah, I suppose so. I stopped by a park yesterday, and it was totally empty. You know, such a great nap there. Even makes seeing your torpy faces early in the morning bearable. You like Narita Taishin's in the best of spirits. Full heal. So we're gonna get her big skill that we need, which is the spurt. So right now she has her her main skill and the spurt. That could be a problem, but I'll tell you. For medium, she has a little bit low stamina. Where's it at? That's not very great, but we have high speed and okay power. You can see predictions. I guess okay, you're fine. Some people will say wait to buy skills at the end of the run, but I just buy them as we go. Finally time for Narita Taishin's debut race, and now we're into the stream. However, she seems very uneasy. Do some breathing exercises with me. Bug off. I'm not scared or anything, got it? But... Alright, Taishin, please make your way to the paddock. Alright, okay. Well, see you later. I should leave. I can see her legs trembling ever so slightly. What can I do to encourage her? Spectators crowd about, eager to catch a glimpse of the UmaMusume in the paddock, and may one day become legends in their own rights. Narita Taishin standing among her fellow racers. And what's up with that one over there? She's pretty darn tiny. She even stand a chance with that stature. I should get blown away. Is she gonna be okay? Well, she doesn't get hurt. No one seems to expect much from her. She hangs her head down amid the murmuring voices whirling around her. No one can deny her that her lack of height is a disadvantage when it comes to racing. But... you're too short. You're too frail. You're not cut out to be a racer. All that junk, I'm sick and tired of hearing it. Okay, I don't care what people say. I'll stay right here on the turf. I'll show you all you whiny morons. I'll show you exactly where I should be. And I'll be laughing when I tell you to shove it from the winner's circle. Narita Taishin is strong, and more determined to win than anyone. She has the ability to make all her declarations come true. As a trainer, I know this better than anyone. Taishin. I'm shouting before I realize what I'm doing. Taishin, you've got this. Hey, stop yelling, seriously. What are we doing? We should be cheering her on. This is her debut, after all. Yeah, go get him, Taishin. We're behind you all the way. Look where that idiot started. First, I'm gonna win. I'm kicking that doofus to the other side of the world. So I could skip all of these. I normally do when I play alone, but... So if we picked up Maverick, we get a speed boost. You can see... kind of go through everyone else. We're a smidge overpowered. But who knows, things could go wrong. Boom, boom. Figure most of the time you run, you're going to be level 3 or level 5 with 100 extra speed. I'd be impressed if something goes wrong. It does happen though.
気合十分いい顔してますね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは6番、9番、7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気。
Thing about being an encloser is she's always going to be at the back till about the middle point, I guess. Middle late point. Hey, here-ish. So being in 9th place right now is entirely fine. So around here they start picking up. Here she comes. Yay! There we go. I would hope you'd win. Yay. We're just having fun. We're gonna watch the concerts. This should be a big victory lap anyway. That was great, Taishin. You must be tired. Not even. Hell, this isn't even time to be tired. This is the beginning. Come on, let's go. Her cool demeanor never wavers, but I can tell her stride is much more confident than it was before the race. So about my next race. Think about the next race already. You got a problem with that? Or are you looking to get kicked again? No, not really. Just thinking from the one she gave you before the race. I shake my head hurriedly. And gold chip hits harder. If she were serious, she could have put me in the hospital, but so I assume she must be holding back. Anyway, about my next race, or I guess this is more about my future plans. Take the classic Triple Crown. I'm gonna show up my haters. I can't just do any old race. My only option is the one Satsuki show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikua show, where only the best gather to battle it out. And I win them all and make everyone eat their words. Alright, let's do it. Or the Satsuki show is still a ways off. We best enter in the more junior races so she can gain some more experience. To that end, how do you feel running the Hopeful Stakes first? Not a junior G1 race. Like the Satsuki show, the Hopeful Stakes is a 200-meter race held at the Nakayama racecourse. I told her there'll be a good opportunity to get a feel for what the real deal will be like. Got it, then let's do it. If I'm running it, then I'm winning it. With that, we set our sights on the Hopeful Stakes. A few extra stats. What's funny is these are usually what the extra races I run just to get fans. So with Taishin, I don't have to do that. One day, while walking around the school grounds... No, I'm sorry, are you okay? Kid something like bumps into me and drops her belongings, scattering herself everywhere. I was going to pick it up. Cooling packages. Kita, did you drop this cold medicine? That was a vitamin drink. Are you feeling sick, Kita? Oh, so it's not for me, Dia. I'm heading for the visitor her in the infirmary. She's a race soon, so it's the worst timing. I know this nights won't help her much. I just can't sit by and do nothing. How sweet of you. Sports drinks will help too. Here, have mine. Oh, are you sure? Take this apple compote too. She's about to give you some anyway. It's made from apples you helped me carry home the other day. Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. She'll love this. Hey, take this too. It's just a little thank you from Goldshi. Ah, here you are, Kita. Found the thing you wanted. That's so much, are you sure? Well, you've always been helping me out, so it's about time I paid you back. Let me help you carry all that. Thank you so much, everyone. Come here, Dia. Are you awake? How are you feeling? The Goodwill soon gifts over there. Kita, thanks for coming. You okay? Feeling chilly? Brought you the cold medicine you usually take. Everyone's sent along some tasty food, so eat up. Drink up and rest up, okay? Sorry about this, Kita. You literally went out of your way for me. What are you talking about? I'm doing this because I want to. You have a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust. There's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape. I got my own reasons too, so just rest up and let me handle this. So, we have two options here. First one is energy and mood plus up, which we really don't need. Second one branches off, but we don't know what we do until we get it. So I'm going to say bounce back better than ever before. Okay, I'll make sure to eat my fill and recover. And what's a bottle over there? Goldshi mix. It's laxatives. This is the mystery drink Goldship gave me. Concentrated antibiotic UmaMusume. There are so many things here I've never heard before. Hold up this idea. Let's start with the safe stuff, shall we? We got the bad version. That's okay. Plus 5 speed is plus 5 speed. So now we have rainbow because we did that. So we're going to get even more bonuses. We do need stamina, but this is clearly the best option. I'm going to get her speed up. Bravo! I recognize your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. I'm going to start skipping those. One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Narita Taishin. Excuse me, are you Trainer Stevian? May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm the reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Atsuko Otanashi. I was looking for trainers to write about. Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. First I'm hearing of an interview, but Otanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get to it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the Euro finale has taken the racing world by storm. Can you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? Sure, there have been big changes. Ever since the day I decided to walk with Narita Taishin, my convictions have always stayed the same. I'll keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role trainer to be to help my UmaMusume achieve her dreams. That's... yes. That's simply amazing. To help your trainee UmaMusume achieve her dreams. That's what you said, no? I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training whenever and whenever she asks. Taking her to the hot spring stores to recover from races. Venture to remote island streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Oh, devotion. I'm so moved. I never said that. Splendid. I see the interview has started. What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely. This is only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. I think it's a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Yeah, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful. That's prospective star UmaMusume trainers for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But, how strange. It's like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not. There's still time before the Euro finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. I've never been good at that. Star UmaMusume measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I'd also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude. The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our UmaMusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Ms. Otanashi. Let's make sure the Euro finale is a success. Of course, thank you very much for your time, trainer. Since I met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Narita Taishin's support. She's not. The Yuji stats at the end, though. Today I've come to the track to watch a race. Looks like Kita-san Black's going to compete. Excuse me, have you seen Kita by any chance? She doesn't arrive at the racetrack. The staff members are looking for her too. She'd never have arranged to meet her at the race course. Why did something happen to her on the way here? I'll try looking outside. I'll come too. You need to prepare for the race. Ah yes, you're right. So Diamond stays behind as they head off to search for Kita-san Black. We're almost there. Don't give up now. One more time. Heave ho. I find Kita-san Black on the riverbank. She's holding a rope. At the end there's a truck that's submerged to the... bleh. At the end is a truck that's submerged into the river. We just need to pull a little more. The race is about to start. Already? Wait, you're competing. You better get over there yourself over there fast. Yeah, we can manage about this by ourselves. Get going. No way. You just have to deliver the stuff in the truck within the hour. So we have a little longer. I'm gonna get to the race before it starts. I promise. Alright, but next time I say you need to go, you need to go. Alright, thanks so much. Okay, time to pull. No matter what they try, the truck stuck in the muddy riverbed. What's wrong with me? The truck stuck in the muddy riverbed doesn't budge. You can't give up. We're so close. There's no time left to waste. Wait, can it really end like this? Let me help. Let me help too. Dio, what are you doing here? There's no time to explain. We just have to grab here and pull, right? Another UmaMusume. We might be able to do this. It's bound to budge this time. Here we go, everyone. Heave-ho. With the immense strength of two UmaMusume, the tires begin to roll, and we finally pulled the truck out. Whoa, looks like we'll be able to make my delivery on time after all. Thank you so much. No problem at all. We're always here to help each other out. That's what my dad always says. We really did it, Kita. Thanks. You really saved the day, Dia. Well, I figured you must have gotten yourself mixed up in something. I guess for you too. You still have your racewear on, even. Well, I could just sit around knowing you might be in trouble, could I? I suppose we are pretty similar, aren't we? Yep, you're in the bind. I know you'll come running. After making a vow of firm friendship, the two sprint off. What kind of race will they put on? My heart races with anticipation. And they're right, Taishin. That's a useful skill. Fortunately, we can't really use it. I need to work on this. Yeah, no matter how I look at it, we need to get some we're gonna need it. It'll raise up Rice Shower's stuff a little bit. We need some stamina. We run medium and long. Can't get around it. So I need to check something real quick. Actually, I think what I'll do is oddly enough, you have more screen visibility on your phone. Yeah, we need the strength and power. I'm gonna do this again. I happened to pass by the dorm after training. It's getting late. Where are you, my dear ponies? We're certainly not the sort to forego the rules. I certainly hope nothing bad has happened. How what impeccable timing. Sorry for bringing car to you. We're so sorry, Fuji. Welcome back. I would have never expected the two of you to return late. Pray tell, your reasons for this. You see, Spee and I were on a long jog. Running by a station when we came across the lost UmaMusume. I talked to her, but it didn't work. See, because she was the UmaMusume from Dubai. From Dubai, you say? We managed to get through using simple words and gestures. Turns out she was looking for her host family's house. When we escorted her back home, they invited us to a welcome party. We ate these giant kebabs and... Kebabs, you say? Yeah, a dance party broke out. We did some belly dancing together. My gracious, belly dancing. We completely lost track of time. We were really sorry. Well, not the most believable story, but we are telling you the truth. Of course, it's clear as day. The two of you would never lie to me. Honestly, because I know it must have been true that I left. What a day you've had. Imagine young UmaMusume from Dubai is most relieved. Well done, Suzuka and Spee. Thank you so much. Here's what kind of trouble might have befallen you two. Truly relieved you two are safe. Sure to inform me of any future late returns. Please do not make my heart ache with worry, my dear ponies. Oh yes, we're super sorry. If we get a little bit smarter listening to that. As helpful as that would be. We're gonna rest. We've done this one already. One afternoon on my day off, walking by an outdoor cafe, when I happened upon a familiar face. No way, Trainer Stevian. Hello, I think I bumped into you here. Are you going in? I was going to, but of course it's only available for 2 or more people. So you gotta see the signboard that reads, all you can eat sweets and pastries, perfect for partners and pals. Want to dine together? Why sure, I don't inconvenience you for the sake of my work. Work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet. That's right, Meek told me this cafe has amazing food. I figured if I could make some for her, I'd increase her motivation even further. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with her work. The parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of milk over sweetness. Combining with a berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Now for this brulee cake, it's so rich, so sweet. With their help, I was able to try all the dishes I wanted. Thank you, Trainer Stevian. You'll be able to make them yourself now. I think so. I'll give it a try as soon as I get home. A few days later. Listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. Just because the desserts I made really motivated her. Still have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of the cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. To that end, I'll spare no more effort. Let me know if I can help you out again. Trainer Stevian? Yes, absolutely. Trainer Kyurian shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. I ate them together with Narita Taishin. Free speed. It's like I really need wit so she actually uses her skills that I buy for her. At the same time, I'm about to run a medium race. I need stamina. This is smarter long term, I think. Your cooldown in particular is something I'd like to incorporate in my own repertoire. Maybe to rework my current training regimen. Excuse me, I have business to attend to. Need a little bit of stamina. Ring. Jeez, you're loud. Are you trying to destroy my eardrums? I mean, the three of us have finally... I like how the room quakes. Calm down, Ticket. I plan to cry out all the carrot juice you just drank for our toast. During lunchtime, my attention is drawn to sudden bursts of noise and activity. Look over to see Narita, Taishin, Biwa Haihide, and Winning Ticket together. Winning Ticket is honest, full of energy, and wears her heart on her sleeve. Determined to become the Derby champion. Biwa Haihide bases her running on a winning equation. She personally calculated and boasts an overwhelming record of consecutive victories. The others appear to be great friends with Narita, Taishin. I do understand where your joy is coming from, Ticket. I'm happy too. After all, the three of us have finally debuted. That's right, I must keep racing against each other forever. I'd rather not. You're way too noisy. Now come on, you're going for the Triple Crown, right? That's my goal too. Oh, you're a Derby champion. Well, I understand just how capable you two are. I won't let that stop me from emerging victorious. I'll be the one who claims the throne as Triple Crown champion. Says you. During afternoon training... my ears still hurt. It's all Ticket's fault. Three look like you're having a blast. You like watching us. Wait, that's what you think it looks like? It's not like we're good friends or anything, it's just... When you're new at the academy, they start you running doing 1,000-meter runs to get used to racing. I didn't have the patience to take it slow, so I decided to run 2,400 instead. But then those two said they run the same for some reason. Anyway, that's how the three of us ended up as rivals. Who needs patience? Oh, Biu Haihide's moves are timed so perfectly, so she already knows how the entire race is going to play out. Ticket's pretty impressive too. Her explosive power is out of this world. Damn these two. Not going to lose to them. Of course, I wasn't used to running on classic distances then. And in normal circumstances, I wouldn't have been able to put up much of a fight. But for some reason, I managed to summon up enough strength. Dang, still too much for me to run the whole 2,400 meters well. But I managed to get a better time than usual. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, what the hell are you? Your name is Narita Taishin, right? I'm winning a ticket. I got sure for you watching your final sprint. That was awesome. You're strong, so I claim you as my rival. Run another race with me, please. Another race. That sounds like an entertaining idea you have there. Would it be alright if I join as well? What the hell? What's with you two? Dick has been a pain in the butt since then, and Haihide has just kind of been around too. That's all. So your first race brought you against... So your first race against each other was what brought you together. It wasn't the first time I raced one of them, though. What's that? Nothing. Anyway, the point is we're not good friends or anything. But I do know just how good they are. I guess for both Ticket and Haihide. I don't want to admit it, but they're really good. They're both going for the Triple Crown too. You know what that means, right? There's no way we can lose to them. Glad we're on the same page. Let's get to training already. We dedicate the day to preparing for the inevitable battles Narita Taishin must face. His winning ticket be with Haihide. We need power. Like, part of me wants to go and raise this wit, but I know we need power. We didn't bring wit cards. I'm just kind of accepting that's not going to be very high. Is this today's training regiment? How interesting. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? You're behind something magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have a ways to go. We've seen this already, but we're gonna give her the extra training again. Marvelous. One day, we'll walk around campus. There's an unnatural pile of leaves. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Never mind. I had an idea, but I changed my mind. Oh, hey there. I'm paying attention. Thanks for stopping by. Whoops. This looks pretty suspicious. I'm gonna go around it. Oh, why do you dodge my pitfall? Pitfall? Yeah, my prize pitfall. I cloud on, but still. Yeah, scold me all you want. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep making pitfalls. Is that right? You gotta reflect on your actions, but you're not all that bad compared to Golshi. You're a perfect pitfall and carrot patch and cause all kinds of trouble for students coming to sneak a snack. Even I can find the pitfalls you make, so I guess that makes some kind of small fry compared to her. And I'm totally gonna make a pitfall that's way better than Golshi's. Catch all of you, you see? She's actually made this pitfall to keep students from eating the carrots, not just to cause mischief. She just doesn't realize that herself. Dang it. How many people tell? I hit it perfectly this time, with the leaves. It's so obvious. Oh, I mean, of course I knew that. Usually you got a pretty keen eye on you. I'll make you my minion, so help me out. There's not anything pressing to do. I decided to give her a hand, but then... How's that? Put leaves all over this time. Not just around the hole, so it looks real natural-like. The wind blew them away. I used rocks to weigh everything down this time, so it's not going to blow away again. I just got to pour some water in there to cushion the... Water will just soak into the ground, you know? Yeah, why won't it stay there just like a pool? Spread the tarp, inside the hole, fill the hole with water. If anyone steps onto it, like so. Now you can't even fall in. I have to remake it again. I'm pooped, exhausted, tired. I should take a break and try again tomorrow. No matter how tough my prey, these fingers of mine ain't gonna crack. Cow cow. That's my rule as a hunter. Her unwavering drive is magnificent. But I'm worried about her level of fatigue. What should I say to her? We're okay on speed. So we're gonna do skill points. Should respect her wishes here, but if she looks like she's putting her way too hard, I'll step in to help. I won't get hurt that way. Nice. That's what makes you my trusty minion. I keep working, following her instructions and offering an occasional advice on crowding pitfalls until... It's finished. Yes, 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 we did it. Oh, well. But you get a totally different sense of achievement compared to pranking, right? Ishiyama, totally different. I worked so hard thinking about how to catch lots of prey, and I tweaked it a bunch. And now the prank's potential skyrocketed. The prank's potential. Right now, it's a pitfall. But you're using it to stop students from stealing carrots from the field. That's the idea, right? Using a prank to help others, something like that. What are you talking about? Pranks don't have anything to do with helping people. I see. And so Winnie remains a prankster through and through. Few extra skill points. For a meager 5 energy. Now I'm gonna buy nothing. Do more power. That's our best chance. Yay. A little energy. That's an 80% chance to do it. So while that is strong, I'm just gonna rest. I'd rather not injure her like this early. So we missed a lot, but it's probably gonna help us in the long run. Here's some power. And take some speed. One day during class. Alright, time for some stretches. Pair off, everyone. Oh no. Hey, you have a partner, okay? Jeez. Hey, Taishin, have you found a partner yet? No, how about we stretch together? Sure. Great, I hate when I have to do things in pairs. There's no way I can fake being all friendly. She feels like she just got the short end of the stick. Mary Taishin barely tries during training that day. And do some stamina training. It seems silly, but that's going to help us out. I haven't passed by the arcade one day when. This is why we like Rico. Yeah. She's a little bit frail. I'm so taken aback that I failed to look away in time, so we make eye contact. Before you say anything, let me speak. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there's one thing I find myself inept at. Physical activity. I finished last in marathons. I never caught a bowl in my life. I had to take the vaulting block test multiple times in gym class. Straight as in every other subject, my PE grades are dismal. Even now, I become exhausted after a day out. Her heart's not very strong. I had no idea. As a trainer, though, it's vital that my physical health be at a respectable level. The other day, I was asked to do some dance coaching. But I can't dance, and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures at the screen, currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. I've been using the machine in my spare time to practice. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, it's much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should buy some more reference books, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. This one is not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable as her struggling this much. There must be some advice I can give to help. So while the top option does seem like it's the best, this chance is actually skewed. This is really, really rare. This is a guarantee, and we already have Lone Wolf on Taishin. Most of the time, there's no reason not to pick yellow. Unless it's like senior year at the very end. She hasn't appeared yet. So I always pick yellow. It gives a mood up, which we need, and some guts. You're right. I can't hope to gain anything without investing the effort. That's right, there's no time for self-pity. I need to focus on improving and nothing else. Cha-cha-cha. Interesting. If I left my right foot when I jump, then... So that's what I need to do. Right, left, spin. Okay. Her hard work pays off, and she's slowly getting a hang of it. A few hours later. Alright. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, and sorry about making a scene. Made quite a lot of progress, if I say so myself. Glad I kept at it. I appreciate your encouraging words. Allow me to buy you a drink as thanks. Go to a local bar where she treats me to a drink. Then on our way out. Well, maybe trainers. I know the belief that we should be able to dance to our racer's debut songs at the very least. Perhaps we should incorporate dance lessons into the trainers' workshops. Yay. And now, every time I get a mood down, I can hang out with her. And now we're gonna buy... No, we're not. That's not ideal. For a one-off. That's fine, I guess. We'll do this instead then. This is a slightly increased acceleration of the last spurt. While it's straight, which is usually the last spurt. Give her a better chance. It's finally time for the Junior G1 Hopeful Stakes. It's the end of the year, and all these fans are gathered at the Nakayama Racecourse to find out who the next star racers will be. Oh, I'm so excited. Whoever wins here is going to make her mark in history. Yeah, but we know who should be keeping an eye on the next year's classics. It's obvious to be Hide and winning tickets. You heard them. Ticket and Hide are all anyone's talking about. When Ticket and Biwa Hide have done well in their races too. You know, junior year racers, they're running exceptionally well. It's only natural that expectations are high for them. So they'll be going head to head for the first classic Triple Crown race, a Suki show. Here's going on whether Ticket Hide will get the first crowns. Give me a break. Yeah, show them you're no pushover. Oh, duh.
注目の一番人気15番成田大使実力は完全に上位ですね感動すら感じてしまいます18番ゴールドシュ2番人気です14番人気は1番2番キングヘイド5番人気です6番人気3番4番17番人気です4番人気は7番当選上段8番7番人気15番人気10番
So we're still ahead of everybody.
3番人気は13番アグネスタキオ注目の1番人気15番
We should be okay. Even though I have better stats, that doesn't always mean anything. But it should be okay. See if we picked up Mavery or a Maverick here. Maverick would be disabled by Gold Ship. Once I get 600 stamina, I think I'll be happy. Here she comes. She's in the middle of the pack. She could get trapped. There it is. That's why I bought it. Yay. Of course we're gonna watch the concerts. Yay. Holy smokes. That race is so tiny, but she's good. No kidding, it was incredible the way she caught up with the others. What's her name again? Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin does amazing and challenging G1 race. Already, the public's opinion of her is changing for the better. You did it, Taishin.
Yeah.
Sure, but this isn't enough for me. Next race is the real deal. The Satsuki Show is the first of the Triple Crown Tour. I'm gonna be the one to win it. Narita Taishin's fighting spirit burns brightly as we head down the path to the Satsuki Show. That's not a lot of time. In a new year, Narita Taishin's challenges to the classic year racers have finally begun. It's always so hard to get a hold of Taishin. This year will be an important one, and I want to take the opportunity to celebrate the occasion with her. I keep that determination burning in my heart. Once I have finished decorating the office, head out to find Narita Taishin. Taishin? Oh, I started wandering off somewhere before lunch. Doesn't look like she's back yet. Really? Darn. Oh, don't be sad. Oh gosh. I know, she might be taking a nap over there. It's up like a... Ah, what the? How long have you been there? How do you know I was here to begin with? Take it told me. Oh, that bonehead. She's always interrupting my naps. How's she snitching up on my hiding spots? That's it. Guess I'm gonna kick some sense to her. Give me a ticket. So what do you want? I think we can make a New Year's resolution together. Gross. Hard pass. I'm starving. She won't even throw me a bone. If I let this get to me, I won't last as her trainer. At the very least, it'd be nice to spend New Year's with her. So I suggest something that will pique her interest. So trust me, you want energy. Because we have plenty of speed. And skill points would be nice, but the energy. I decided to take another nap. Absolutely not. Came here because I wanted to nap alone. You take afternoon naps here often? Why the heck are you asking? What are you? Trying to police what I do on my own time? But for your information, yeah, I do. I like napping. Sleeping lets me escape all the annoying stuff in the world. It helps me grow tall. I mean, nothing. A sudden gust of cold air rushes past us. Ugh. It's cold. Why don't you continue your nap in my office instead? Fine, but only this once. And so I watch over Narita Taishin as she pulls a blanket over her head and curls up like a kitten on the sofa in my office. Good morning, Trainer Stevian. I figured you'd be here since you weren't in your room. Something wrong? Have you made your first shrine visit for the new year? If not, would you like to join me? I know it's a little late for the first visit. It's far better than not going at all. It's trainer's job to pray for the safety of their racers. I must do everything I can to avoid having regrets later. Regrets? Yes, like when you wish you'd done something differently, or it turned out another way. I want to prevent having regrettable things from happening, as much as possible, for both my sake of my racers and for myself. It's a hard lesson I learned from my past. You must have learned something important. Yes, but there's no end to learning. We must always try to improve for our students. To ensure that everyone who wishes to raise can strive towards the future they desire. I won't make the same mistakes again. She has strong resolve in her gaze as she looks high into the skies above. And that's why I must thank you. For what? Because I was able to learn so much from you, from the honest approach you take with your trainee. Although I do think you ventured too far out at times. As a fellow trace and trainer, be sure to caution you whenever you don't go overboard, alright? I'd appreciate it. Well, here's to, hey, you two, care to pound some mochi? Us. Yeah, you two, come on. You're gonna eat what you make. Nothing beats freshly made mochi. Well, let's do it. Oh, very well. Suppose it's not often we get an opportunity like this. Wonder if I can even lift the mallet. I help her as she shakily wields the mallet. We have fun making some mochi together. I have a feeling that our friendship will only continue to grow from here. Boy, we sure did need some stamina, didn't we? Now things are about to start snowballing. Well, let's see. We could continue to level other people. Or we could take advantage of what we have. We should take advantage of what we have, because that's real strength and power. But this time I have a secret up my sleeve. You've seen that before. She leveled up my training facility. Can I get the B combo with this out on the side? Oh, I'm sorry, it looks like we only have the A combo left, Yuri. Well, that's deep fried stuff, isn't it? In that case. And the only side left is a bucket of fries. You're a growing girl, so you should eat it up. Ugh. You alright? Don't ask. Mary Taishin doesn't look well. Oh no, my mood went down. I also still have a secret up my sleeve. I've got you handled, lady. One day, I decided to wander the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better. Just understand the songs are not merely words tied to music. There's meaning in both the lyrics and the music, while your voice is consistent. My songs like feeling, is that it? Goodness, look at the time. Continue this tomorrow. I think of a solution. Can I gain deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime? See, in the past I have to do recreation and try to get Taishin's mood up. But sorry to keep you waiting. Saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Of course, runners should always take priority. Yes, I'm glad you're of the same opinion. So what can I help you with? Let you grab a bite to eat together. I don't see why not. Let's go. I was expecting you to a karaoke establishment. But I can understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with little Kokon earlier, right? I figured the best approach would be to solve a song-relating issue is by singing. Absolutely. Well, it's impossible for me to run like one of them. I should be capable of singing. Of course, I'll need an objective observer to judge my performance. I hope you don't mind. How was I? You are incredible. That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. I still need practice. One should not solely rely on data when it comes up with a solution to a problem. What Kokon requires in her singing is more emotion. Practicing is the best way for her to learn this. Now then, one more try. Yeah, I believe I held all my notes well that time. Her singing was breathtaking. So you say, but now I'm the one whose singing lacks emotional depth. It's one thing to give instructions, but another to execute them well. It's a long way to go. Well, Kokon is awkward when it comes to her feelings and has trouble expressing herself. So I must learn to sing with my heart and serve as an example to her. I need to show her that music has the power to invoke emotions in others. Are you prepared? I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. Her gentle yet powerful voice rises and falls. I can tell from her song just how much she cares about her erasures. Oops, I rested and I got some stamina out of it. No, I don't wanna. Walk into the hallway when I hear a loud, defiant cry. I don't want to do extra classes. I can get you great test scores even without them. What's this about extra classes? What do you want? You're gonna tell me now I need extra classes just like my teacher? Well, I don't wanna. Shouldn't even be such a big deal anyway that I was late to class because I was practicing my magic. Leave Tosho. Come back to class right now, young lady. What? She's coming. What should I do? So we could gain energy, a little bit of speed. Or we could just go full throttle in. Run? I was thinking that too. There's no way she can outrun me. It's not long before I glimpse Sweep Tosho through the windows, dashing away at top speed. Yeah, that was a cinch. So you're trying to catch me now. What's going on here? Oh, Air Groove. I'm glad to see you. This young lady's trying to weasel her way out of attending her supplementary classes. No way. No. Oh, I see. What a stroke of luck that you decided to stop here. No. I don't wanna. Let me go. Let me go. Worth. But now I should do some power training, because we do need power. It levels up these guys too. A little bit of extra stamina won't hurt either. Get some extra stamina there. Aren't you? Well, so you really did get in. I thought you were joking about gunning for your Taishin Academy. What's the matter to you? Oh, it doesn't. Not at all. The uniform doesn't suit you in the slightest. Narita Taishin is stuck in a slump for a while. Yep, she's sad again. But I have a secret up my sleeve. They're low on health and her mood isn't good. You should use it. It's perfect when you need a break. No, you should use it instead. It's great for a change of pace. I don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept this from there. Something the matter. Oh, perfect timing. Don't ask any questions. Just take this. Wait, better glass. What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it while out shopping. I told her that I didn't need it, but she wouldn't relent. Well, I'm free now. What do you say? What, you mean go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. This is nice. The view is beautiful out here. The air is crisp and refreshing. Kind of so large that simply walking around feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if only Bitterglass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been a perfect place for her to relax. But she kept insisting I get a change of pace. Maybe she's worried you were overworking yourself. If that's true, it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitterglass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. You improved my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Wait, could it be you invited me precisely for the same reason? It was just a coincidence. I see, then I'll leave it at that. Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. What a strange creature, staring right at me. You know what it's called? Making fun of me. Of course I know what it's called. It's an alpaca, obviously. It's actually alpaca. Alcondor alpaca. No, let me make that joke properly. Alcondor alcapa. Oh, I knew that. I was just testing you. It's really safe to be touching that cow. What if it snaps at you? It won't bite. Want to try petting it? Very well. I'm grateful for everything the cows provide us, after all. Milk is an important source of nutrients for the runners, and mood detected. We enjoy our day together, slowly strolling through the farm and interacting with the animals we meet. Yay, and she's happy again. And I get more stats. You can see my strategy here, right? I haven't spotted Narita Taishin. I'm about to call out when she's also in a deadly glare. Don't come any closer. What I do? I can't deal with noisy demos like you or Ticket right now. My head will split apart if you screech at me like you always do. Take one step closer and I'll seriously punch you into space. Should we cancel today's training then? So that'll be fine. I'll just rest for it. You really think you should rest? If I go to the infirmary, are you happy now? And she's sad again. But you see, we have a plan for this. The people who often come to open-air cafes like this. I'm afraid I don't eat that much unless someone's invited me. Really. I usually eat at the cafeteria because I'm so busy. Food isn't bad, actually. So I wonder what awful students here. Or there's an awful lot of students here. This would be a trendy spot. The menu has nutritional options. Oh, don't forget, by the Kikua show, we have another mood down because of our Taishin's health problems. Let's see. Extra large stamina building honey milk or Instagram worthy jelly soda. They do takeout too. Is that right? I strictly monitor caloric intake of my runners, but this one should be fine. Let's take a look at the menu. So it may be a good opportunity to boost team morale. Sure love whatever you get them. Yeah, so we must be mindful not to let them become complacent. We enjoy some drinks as we chat away about our runners. That makes sense. Something what burdens them isn't pressure from their peers, but rather... it's time to go. We have a meeting this afternoon. I need some order some drinks to go. What do you think is better? So we get more stamina, which we need. Or we can just get some skill points, which we do need, but we're not going to get. We need stamina. Because last time, remember, we gassed out. That's how we ultimately lost. The honey and milk, little cook on a bitter glass, should almost begin with training regimen I set out, so that would be perfect. Yeah, I'm sure Bitter Glass would be particularly thrilled to get a giant drink. You'll see her eyes light up with competitive fire when she catches sight of the absurdly oversized things. I'd be surprised if she tried to drink the entire thing in one go. I'd keep an eye on her. Thank you for inviting me out today, Steven. I got some nice gifts now. She used to have trouble carrying the enormous drinks by herself, so I give her a hand as we return to the academy. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but my presence is necessary to help make Ura finale a success. Mood down, awful. As I head inside, mood down. Oh, Trainer Stevie, just as I thought. Emergency, both of you. I beg you, help me, mood down. Please calm down, Director. First of all, tell us what's going on. Regret. You and I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the Ura finale. Unfortunately, the Ura finale is still widely not known among the general public. Thusly, we must find a way to communicate this appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage where all UmaMusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'm delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do? Ask the question, which I've asked you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the Ura finale in the hardworking UmaMusume hoping to take part in it. The Ura finale commemorative festival. I see. So what will this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I'm so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is non-existent. What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what kind of events we want to hold. Apologies, I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. Well, this is definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Meek has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let our efforts go to waste. As a trainer of another UmaMusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. From the bottom of my heart, I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business, what do you think the event should entail? We're looking to attract attendees. The panels done by the UmaMusume and many concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. That's a lot to ask of them. It is. Not to mention, this is where they need to be focusing on training. Something we do with just the two of us. Just us? Surely not. I have an idea. I convey just how hard UmaMusume are working to qualify in the Era finale, yes? There's only something you can do, indeed. Only you two can do. The day of the festival. My trainer Stevian and trainer Kyrian. Good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in the Twinkle Monthly. If you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? Oh, certainly they'd be here. I haven't seen my trainee in like 4 days. I'm afraid it's just us two today. Don't worry. You won't be disappointed. Today I want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the Era finale. As trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalves. Oh, why that's simply amazing. Put your hard-working trainees first, even at the event. Such devotion. I see. UmaMusume need rest too. So you're working hard in their place. Now you're giving us enticing, never-foreseen glimpse into the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives. It's clear you'll do anything for your trainees. Can't wait to see fan meetups, talk shows, and many concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more. I'll make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. Oh, what? Before we know it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our 2-trainer mini-concert. Umapoi detected. Umapoi. Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in their UmaMusume shoes. I like their spirit. You're a finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the Era finale. They were crowding in front of the Central Plaza. I'm curious, so I'll go check it out. Hello, my darling pony. Is there anything that might be bothering you? Hishiyama. This darkening of lovely eyes must mean you'd like me to stop. The hell are you doing? Oh, Brian, your hair is looking lovely today. So lovely, I want to take you on, one-on-one. Come on here a minute. So why the Fuji impersonation all of a sudden? I thought you hated acting all dramatic. Yeah, I have my reasons, alright? The student back there lives in my dorm. She's always worried about something. She opens up to Fuji, apparently. As a dorm leader, I'm supposed to be the one she goes to. She really not trust me. What kind of leader am I if no one feels like they can talk to me, damn it? Alright, what do you think of my performance? I seem more trustworthy because I'm acting like Fuji. You've lost lately. The MI wouldn't try to be someone else. What? What happens with all the passion you show your races? No way you're giving someone advice like this. At least I wouldn't think to lean on someone who's forgotten how to be herself. That's harsh, but you're right. Those silly tricks when I should have faced my problems head on. Thanks for the wake-up call. It's time to solve this properly. Later, Hishi Amazon resolves to a resident's problem. Seems delighted when more students start coming to her for help afterwards. Got some extra stats. The useful ones. So we have one left, and is in power. So our wit's still low, but we'll have to get over that. Marvelous. She's leveled up my training facilities. Huh? Why'd you make me come here again? That was the 3 goddesses statues. This is where my groundwork comes into play. Because here's an extra 100 speed. Yep, got medium. So I got 30 or almost 80 speed, 30 power, 2 guts. Wit went up. That's gonna be a big deal. That's a flat 10% increase on everything we do. Except for a few races. What was that just now? I feel fire inside me. I couldn't get that the first time we played. But now I set it up we could. I'm supercharged with power. And I'm going to cheat a little bit. We do have Sarin Discus. I'll pick this up later. I think we're fine. But I'll pick a Lone Wolf. That's just because in story mode, no one else has this. So there's a flat speed increase. On top of the speed increase I just got. So I'm at like 600 speed. And we got an increase for medium, so we shouldn't have a problem here. Today before the Satsuki show. We could get stuck behind traffic and stuff. Yeah, my legs feel nice and light. The regiment trainers put together is doing me good, probably. I could do without all the damn nagging, though. Alright, I'll also have just quick cooldown hands. Scratch, I think I'm overdue for a visit to my favorite spots. This place is always so peaceful. It never fails to calm me down. Maybe because no one's here. All people ever do is make fun of me. Short, spineless, and weak, they'd say. Not a single redeeming feature. I was practically wearing a sign telling people to bully me. It doesn't even matter that I'm on turf or not. No one just lets me live my life. Enough about that. They can go ahead and say whatever they want. I'll make them eat their words once they see what I'm capable of. Should head home now and take a break. I'll need the rest so I can win tomorrow. No, I will win. I have to. The only way I can get through to people to respect me is through racing. Excuse me. My voice calls out to Narita Taishin. She spins around in surprise. You're Narita Taishin, right? The one running in all those races. The red-headed girl, small as Narita Taishin, stands before her. Yeah, what of it? The G1 race tomorrow. What's it called again? The Satsuki show? You're running it, aren't you? You're still doing it even though the top two are going to be there. They're stronger and have bigger physiques. Excuse you, what are you getting at? Nothing, I'm just stating the obvious. Come on, no one's rooting for you. No one thinks you could win. Doesn't that make you want to give up? Most people would.
Yeah.
Not really. No one else ever expected me to win, not even once. I want everyone to regret how they've treated me. Everyone has a dream or whatever, but me? Mine's practically revenge. But who cares? Even if I'm being driven by petty revenge, why should I give up on my goal? I'm gonna see this through. I'm gonna show them what I can do. That's it. Red girl bites her lip, glares at her to Taishin, and runs off. Her legs wrapped tightly in braces meant for sports. The next day, I'm gonna win. I have to. She looks more determined than ever. Narita Taishin's fighting spirit is burning fiercely. She's ready. Here I go. Take it. Let's see that the mating final dash of yours today. Hide. I came to see you win. Can you hear that, folks? Just the sight of them is making the crowd go wild. This is it, everyone. Satsuki Show has their eyes on the showdown between the top two. Wayne taking and Hide. Listen to those idiots making a huge fuss over nothing. Well, show them all what I'm made of. Are you feeling it too, Ticket? Yeah, I'm all jittery and tingly. They call us the top two, but we know better than anyone that's not accurate. Taishin, I'm not going to lose. I'm going to give it my all I've got. And thus begins the Satsuki Show. So we have high speed, high power. Okay, stamina. Hopefully it'll be enough. Three end closers. Bear with me. Okay, I do have the most stamina in the race. I think we'll be okay. If we don't win, the game forces you to move on, which means I may have to run an extra support race. But hopefully we'll win and not have to worry about it.
Taishin 一番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは一度しか熾烈になりそうですね。
Here we go.
1番、16番、セイウンスカイ期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはセイウンスカイ。続いて12番早くも激しい競り合い。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうセイウンスカイ。会長に
I like Saiyan Sky when you play as her.
先頭はセイウンスカイ。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番、1番、3番手。外から16番、1馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ。さらにアグネスターキヨ。後ろ5番、1馬身差ウイニングチケット。3馬身差キングヘイロー。その内並んで7番、外からゴールドチップ。さらにその外からはエイシングラッシュ。それを見るように成田大使。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ2馬身リード。続きましたビワハヤヒデ。少し離れて
Here she comes.
後からアグネスターキヨ。16番追走。その内並んで1番、少し後ろからウイニングチケット。1馬身差キングヘイロー。その内並んで5番、1馬身差7番、その外並んでゴールドチップ。少し離れてエイシングフラッシュ。さらに外から成田大使。内で6番、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
早く誰よりも早く。甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
ビワハヤヒデ、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜け出したのはビワハヤヒデ。そして
There it is. We didn't win.
勝ったのはウイニングチケット。さあ突きを制し三冠の一角を手に入れました。
We can't redo it in this mode, but it's okay.
3着に入ったのはビワハヤヒデ。
That's just the way the game is.
絶対一着取ってやる。
I think that means I have to run an extra race. Oh, it's a concert anyway. We like winning a ticket here. What happened is they didn't have enough power at the end. Because I had spent time with Rico, but it's fine. It still fits. Damn it. Freaking hell, I can't believe I lost. Taishin, you're amazing. I love you. You'll win next time. They were watching me. Happy-go-lucky dummies. Yeah, welcome back, Taishin. Yeah, this isn't good enough for me. I can't let things in like this. Glad you're on board. Let's go back. You need double our efforts for the Japanese derby. Alright. Taishin. You're so amazing. You could do it. Maybe. Just maybe. Are you alright? Why are you crying? Especially at win. Narita Taishin's powerful display seems to have won the hearts of many. The Satsuki show over. It's time for us to focus on the Japanese derby. Satsuki show's over and the Japanese derby is fast approaching win. What is B&W special feature? What does B&W mean? Is it self-explanatory? I guess it stands for Biwa Hide Narita Taishin and winning ticket. Talk about unimaginative. Narita Taishin acts unimpressed, but it's easy to see a joy in her expression. Public opinion has completely changed following Narita Taishin's impressive run at Satsuki show. The era of the top two has ended. All focus is now on the B&W trio. So everything we've got in the Japanese derby. Sure. Can we end the meeting now? Cool, I'm gonna get you going. See you, Taich. Ugh. You again. Learn to dial down that deafening voice of yours. Sorry, but I really want to have a scrimmage with you. His unstoppable enthusiasm practically teleports us to the race course. Could you imagine? I had wanted Narita Taishin to take it easy since you're just on training for the day, but stop worrying so much. It's just a scrimmage. I've got enough energy left for one more. Anyway. What? Ticket might be the biggest dum-dum in the world. The way she puts her heart and soul into the derby is the real deal. Don't you think it'd be worthwhile to see what she can do? Hey, let's go. Yeah. I'll be back. The scrimmage between Narita Taishin and winning ticket begins. It's 2,400 meter run on turf. Same as Japanese derby. Winning ticket is pushing hard from the get-go. She needs to be on the offensive as she races down the track. So you know the final straight. Winning ticket releases a fearsome burst of speed. You're not going to get the better of me. Narita Taishin is just as unrelenting. Her last sprint is as amazing as ever, or rather, she got more fierce since the Suzuki show. Last 200 meters, Narita Taishin manages to push her nose ahead of winning ticket for the moment, but derby, 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 derby. I won't let you take the derby crown away from me. Ugh. Thus clears. Winning ticket manages to claw back the lead and win the scrimmage by a nose. Sounds familiar. Thank you, Taishin. Who thanks her opponent after royally thrashing them? Way to tick me off. Yeah, I managed to win today, but you know what? I was only able to do it because I saw you race at the Suzuki show. You really are amazing, Taishin. You're super duper strong. That's why I've got to get strong too. I become strong enough to beat you, but if I want to fulfill my dream and become a derby champion. When I train, all I think about is beating you. About winning, no matter what. You must be happy with your win today. Not at all. It wasn't a real derby, and I only barely won. Besides, we get even faster by the time the derby comes around. Oh duh. So I gotta train. I gotta train more. Bye, Taishin. How did she just run like that? Where'd she keep all that energy? You were watching, right? You saw how fast ticket was. Good, I'll see you at tomorrow's meeting. I come up with a training regimen to defeat her. Right. A challenge and be challenged. They push each other further ahead. Having a rival who so earnestly pursues her dream is a great influence on Taishin. At least, that's what I thought. It's the dream, huh? Just what I was thinking. So unfortunately we did lose the race, so I need to think of a backup race. Well, we'll see where we're at the derby. Because I might have to do this one. But let's see where we're at. So we have enough speed, and this is perfect. So we're gonna get some power. Narita Taishin appears grouchier than usual. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking explode. What happened? Who cares what happened? Just think about it makes me mad. The navigator ire. I managed to get Narita Taishin to explain what's going on. Apparently UmaMusume, who lost to her scrimmage, recently mocked her for being small. She was like, you got lucky this time. You don't get taller. You're not gonna be able to keep up with the streak going, Pipsqueak. Losing sucks, I get it. But talk about bad sportsmanship. That's horrible. Seriously, I just can't catch a break. It's been bugging me the whole time. Screw this. I'm gonna run left side drop today. I'm gonna track later. And with that, she runs off. I'll meet up with Narita Taishin later and help her train. Feel better? Not one bit. My blood's still boiling. New regular training session wouldn't be enough for me. I'm gonna train some more. So you go ahead without me. We didn't have these menus when I first tried this, so this is kind of nice. So energy is fun. Screw it. Go big or go home. Well, duh. I'm not gonna feel any better just leisurely jog around the park. I run until I forget all about her. And so... yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Alright, one more lap. Narita Taishin's raid is potent fuel. You can use her solo training for a long while afterwards. That's nice. I think it might be smarter to do this. Thank you for coming shopping with me today. It's very helpful to get to hear your opinion as a fellow trainer, especially since... what's wrong? I look on bitter glass over there. Why are you doing out so late? Bitter glass, are you here for the same reason? Looks like it. Great minds think alike. Yes, but I haven't figured out what to get yet. Sure, we'll find something once we get to the store. Where are they getting it and where? They seem kind of anxious. I also appear to sound excited about something. You don't want to say anything. Pardon? Oh yes, I should have approached them before they left. In any case, let's follow them. Sun's gone down already. It's not safe for them to be out unchaperoned. How about this cake? It looks like it really hit the spot. It's huge. There's no way Trainer Kashimoto will be able to finish that. We can just help her if she can't. That'll defeat the purpose. This is supposed to be for her, not for us. Here's something... let's give it some more thought. I'll give her something she'll really like. For sure, I want to thank her for always putting us first. I gotta get it, make sure it comes from the heart, to really make her happy. Maybe something for me. Need to hurry back. If they bring the gift over immediately, I won't be there to receive it. I gotta get back before that happens. Run! Short later we start sprinting. She runs out of breath, and I have to help her all the way back. I catch my breath. You appear calm and composed. Inhale and exhale. Can't believe they wanted to surprise me with a gift. I'm telling them not to worry about me. Really, what am I supposed to do with those two? A few days later, I ask how things went that night. My sister's gift was delicious, but I can easily tell how grateful she feels to her racers. Got some speed this time. Should I go for this one, or maybe this one? Sweet, are you here for some reading? No need name for some really yucky herbal plants. Yucky herbal plants? What, do you want to know something about something like that? No reason, I'm just curious. So do you know any? Well, some berries known to be particularly bitter. Some berry, got it. That just might work. Where are you going, sweet? According to my grandma's ancient encyclopedia of wild herbs and flowers, Sunberry grows in sunny places and has long, thin leaves. You're not searching for Sunberry, but why? You want to know? Well, guess what? I'm going to pull a prank on Fuji. A prank? I don't think it's a good idea. You better stop. No way, she deserves it. Made me eat veggies the other day. I'm going to teach her a lesson. Now that's an intriguing story. Just who will be taught this lesson exactly? I mean, dorm leader, huh? She's bullying me and telling me what to do. I'll show her. Meanie dorm leader, you said. Interesting. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sweep, I think you should stop now. So she likes a super bitter herbal drink. You ever see the ugly face she makes? Who knows? If ever she'll make a face like this? I'm gonna stop it. This up. That's why. What are you doing here, Fuji? What? I know you there. Give me some kind of excuse. We already have Lone Wolf, so this is a meaningless decision now. So we'll go level-headed. You only have Fujiki's best intentions in mind, right? It's still an closer skill. Yeah, that's it. I was looking for medicinal plants so I can stay healthy, Fuji. That was your intention. Herbal plants seem to keep me in good health. Your kindness pleases me, however. You're such a waste for me to enjoy this on my own. Sweet, you should have some with me. What? This herb makes you healthy, as you say. I wish both of us would be in good health. How's that? Well, I haven't even found any yet. Indeed, we're out there with some berry. Doth my eyes deceive me? Yes, I do believe I found some. No, wait, already? Ew, I'm not drinking any. Now, let's have some fun, shall we? As we have a little some berry-infused tea party. No, why are you so into this anyway? If Sweep is a witch, then Fuji's a grand sorceress. That'll work out. Now here's my thing. For this I usually like that 400 stamina. And I don't have access to my healing skills yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick flat. Okay, and the reason for this is our wit isn't really great. So this will give us some extra stamina. So we got a stamina boost, a speed boost, power is okay. We gotta cross our fingers for our skills. Alright, let's get some revenge on this dork. It's the day of the Japanese Derby. Anticipation from the stands of the showdown. The three members of the B&W is so strong, it's practically palpable in the waiting room. Everyone used to freak out about the top two, but now it's all about B&W. People are finally taking you seriously. Are they? The Triple Crown's 3 races, and the Satsuki one's the only one done. Yeah, you're thinking about me now, but public's opinion can change in the blink of an eye. If I get ahead of myself, there's no way I'm going to win against her. There's that out to Narita Taishin is talking about. Winning ticket, when he's been utterly obsessed about becoming the Derby champion. My goal hasn't changed. I'm going to win and show the world what I'm made of. Till then, I can't let my guard down. Well, here I go. You want to take my Satsuki show win? I'll show you something. Hello, Taishin. Hi, Hide. Where is she? Not here yet. I think she's planning to stay in the waiting room right until right before the start of the race. You notice how she's been for these past few days. She hasn't been talking to us. Yeah, she's probably doing that to stay focused. You really do pay attention to everything. It's just easy to notice when someone unhinges her suddenly goes dead quiet. Doesn't matter. I'm going to win. I could say the same to you. Thus begins the classic Triple Crown second race, the Japanese Derby, the showdown between the top three.
注目の一番人気17番成田大臣パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね見事勝利してダービー馬娘の夢を掴んでほしいですね12番人気18番7番人気1番レイシンフラッシュ
I'm saying Aishin a lot.
11番人気2番17番人気は4番人気は
Teo.
9番人気6番16番人気は8番8番人気7番メジロライアン2番人気9番ウイニングチキン
I have double her speed. I have a little more power. I should be able to take her.
10番
Let's just fight.
16番
Alright. We'll see how it goes. I haven't had a bad roll this time, so... Nevertheless, let's keep going. Okay.
私は負けない。
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に形跡を残すのは誰だ。人気と実力を兼ね備えた岩早秀、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ウイニングチケット、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、ジュニア王者成田大臣1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿15番、6番、期待通りの
We have two offensive skills, but they're good ones.
サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番、そのうち並んで6番、3馬身離れて東海帝王、シンボリルドルフ、追走12番、外から
Winning ticket is behind the enclosures.
4番、8番、並びかけてきた。内を回ります。エイシンクラッシュ、成田大臣、ここにいた。ベジロライアン、続いている。外を回る。
Why are you behind the enclosures?
並んで2番、1馬審査、11番、その後ろ16番、向こう正面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました15番、少し離れて
He's way back there.
岩早秀4番手、5番手には12番、少し離れて東海帝王、少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ。それを見るように8番、少し離れて4番、成田
Here she comes.
さらにエイシンクラッシュ、少し離れてメジロライアン、1馬審査、ウイニングチケット、残り数メートルを通過。少し離れて2番、1馬審離れて11番、すぐに続いて16番、後方2番手に14番、そして最後方18番、岩早秀、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
早く早く、誰よりも早く。甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大きな競争へのコーナーへ、それ以上に挑戦が不安定でした。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから
Yep, I think we win this.
最終コーナーを回って最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番手で残り400、成田大臣。ここから一気に次げるか。成田大臣、突き放す。成田大臣、リードは4馬身、200を通過。これは強い。先頭は変わらず成田大臣、成田大臣、足色は変わらない。成田大臣、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。やった、見事勝利したのは成田大
Yay.
臣。ついに栄光のダービー制覇。2着はウイニングチケット。3着に入ったのは琵琶早秀。
私の実力思い知ったか。
Now we're going to switch positions a little bit. Just a smidgen. I won? You did it, Taishin. The crowd is so loud. I'm so tired. Taishin. Despite winning the derby, Narita Taishin seemed completely exhausted herself, battling against her rivals. Well, nothing's too out of the ordinary. It looks like she just overexerted herself. With a little rest, she should regain consciousness. Oh, looks like I spoke too soon. Was I asleep? Taishin, oh, thank goodness. Stop freaking out. How's your body feel? Are you dizzy? Oh no, I'm fine, thanks. That's good. Make sure you take it easy and rest up. Okay. Narita leaves. A whirlwind blows into the room. Yeah. Taishin, you collapsed. Collapsed. I can't believe you collapsed. Are you alright, Taishin? What did the doctor say? Yeah, I'm fine. You guys worry too much. Well, I'm glad. I assume you're still planning to run at the Kikua show then. Duh, was there any doubt? If there's something you should know, then next time it's my turn. Hayahida is not playing around. I'm not gonna back down at the Kikua show either, Taishin. It sucks really bad that you stole the derby from me, and I'm so mad. I'm gonna turn this anger into energy. I'm gonna use this to run as fast as lightning down the track. The Kikua show will be mine. Oh sure, just barge in here, make some grand declarations, and leave. For some reason. They look almost radiant. Taishin, are you alright? I told you I'm fine. Come on, let's go already. Listen up, you better not go easy on me during training tomorrow. If I catch you holding back on me, I'll launch you into another galaxy. And Kikua show is going to be mine. The finale of the Triple Crown Tour, the Kikua show, awaits us next. Narita Taishin reaffirms her dedication to keep pushing on so she can surpass her two rivals. All that matters is I win. As long as I keep winning, then one day... Here's where the problems start. On the way home from Gold Class briefing session, I spotted a trainer's notebook lying on the road. Glancing inside, I see it's filled with detailed information about the owner's trainee. Not just the trainee's schedule either. Their love for aquariums, their favorite restaurants, and several associated recipes. It all sounds very familiar. Good job, Meek. Let's finish here today. Alright, yes, what is it? Oh, dinner. What do you want to eat? Looking at your recent dietary intake, seems a little lacking in fat. Let's get something to fix that. Of course, I'll add in some of your favorite foods, of course. Enjoying your food is as important as a nutritional balance. Thanks. You better change your clothes before you get cold. I'll join you soon. Hey there. Trainer Steven, it's nice to see you again. I heard through the grapevine that Narita Taishin has reached Gold Class. Actually, we just achieved the same thing. I wanted to reach such an elite class at the same time as you. Even so, we have a long way to go. Don't worry, we're working even harder than ever. If Happy Meek has also reached Gold Class, Trainer Kyrian must have been at the briefing session earlier. Given the contents of the notebook, there's no mistake. I let the trainer's notebook and show it to her. I take out the trainer's notebook and show it to her. Do you recognize this? Yes, that's where it went. Thank you. I couldn't find it after I got back from the briefing session, and I was looking everywhere. I dropped it on the way back from the official meeting. How embarrassing. I mentioned I guessed it was hers based on the details inside. That's the advice you gave me in action. Every time I learned more about Meek, I'm so happy that I ended up writing pages and pages. It's just what? Oh, nothing. Nothing to see here. Right, training's over. Time to clean up. See you around, Trainer Steven. With how abruptly Trainer Kyrian bails on the conversation, it's hard not to feel concerned. Is she okay? I don't get it. Why is Meek making so little progress? There shouldn't be any problems in her training schedule. Previous generation of the Kyrian family all achieved the results by following the directions in the trainer's handbook. UmaMusume trained using this handbook will go on to win G1 races and receive countless accolades. is the accumulation of generations of wisdom. And Mika isn't falling short, either in motivation or ability. So the weak link must be... Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? So you know, the time of year has finally come again. Taishin's annual summer camp will begin soon. Summer camp? Trying to be staying at the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. Sure, the new environment will help your trainee improve in leaps and bounds. The camp starts in July, so make sure she's in top condition to dive in and make the most of it. It'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. That's what I want to hear. Summer camp's going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while you go to the beach for recreation. That might be good for you. Your training will be refreshed and revigorated. That makes sense. Well, it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August. You'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Sooner tells me all about summer camp. You need to pay attention to Narita Taishin's condition and energy leading up to it. Starts 2 turns from early July. Probably start preparing now. We obviously want to increase our speed. But... I think we're okay. Never mind. We're actually going to rest here. Did you get enough sleep?
Yeah.
This is bad. You're okay. Don't overwork yourself. You don't freak out. Quit babying me. It's not either way. Anyway. I'm not feeling hot or I'm pissed off about something and I can't sleep. Why are you even talking about this? Talking about kicking me while I'm already down. Narita Taishin needs to try to sleep. I should go easy on her. Summer camp begins today. We're training hard at the campground at the beach while we're here. Perfect opportunity to polish up Narita Taishin's abilities before the show, but... Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just, as it is, I'm already don't get too much to myself living in the dorms. At summer camp, I have negative alone time. That's depressing as hell. Unless she mentions it, I can see why this environment would be stressful for her. It won't do for Narita Taishin to continue this way. I start thinking about how to cheer her up. Whoa, there's seriously no one here. I had no idea this place existed. This might be a decent spot to take a nap since it's so quiet. I was wondering why you're running around everywhere. Was it just to find a place like this? Yep, well, something I could help you relax. Look, I go through this every year. Don't waste your time stressing out. I'm trained perfectly well without you being so extra. That's not why I... Yeah, whatever. Just leave it. Anyway, don't have training to do. We're gonna get started or not? Yes, of course. I got everything ready. Ah, damn it. Suffering hard to find the right time to say thanks. This is kind of straightforward. Get some stats up. I really want to get some recreation. Because somebody didn't give me energy. Yay, seashell. This will be good. Get some power. We really need power. Taishin, are you okay? Quit making a scene over everything. It's just a little cough. Anyway, about my training. It's getting old. Frankly, I threw all the whole menu on muscle memory alone. You'd have a point. Our goal is to win the Kikyo show, and I really have to level up. Let's do some sprints on the beach together. I think so. You scared me. You sure you want to run with me? Sure. When we train together, we can draw each other's strength to max, and I'll be able to run even faster than ever. Let's do this. Woo! That makes so much sense, Seikazo. I'm on board. Woo! That overflowing enthusiasm makes me sick. But I don't know. Maybe Taishin goes silent after that. I know what she's trying to say. Sure, training with someone will help break up the monotony she's feeling. I'm gonna go look for someone you can train with. I think you'd be able to find anyone. Saw what Teiko was getting up to, and Hayahide said she wanted to train on her own this summer. Don't come crying to me if people scoff at you when you come asking them to train with the pipsqueak. No one would do that. Not only did Narita and Taishin do great at Satsuki's show in the Japanese Derby, one of the top 3 racers in running the classics. I told her there's no one in Taishin Academy who doubts her skills. Do whatever you want. Fine. Okay, I'll go find someone. With that, I run around the beach trying to find potential training partner or two for Narita Taishin. Wait, you also do strength training by whacking watermelons. Don't tell me we have to do this with our bare hands. No, of course not. We can use a bat. That sounds a whole lot like regular old summertime game than actual training. Oh my gosh, Rice, you're so awesome. You brought so many tires. Yeah, I want to pull a whole bunch more. I want to work on being more gutsy. Okay, which one to pick? By the power of Mambo. We go with power. Now, watermelon splitting. How exactly is that training? Mambo. Welcome, Taishin. Start us up. I'm counting on you to guide me while I'm blindfolded. I'm the guide? Talk about getting thrown in the deep ends. You pretend you're controlling your character in a video game. Who asked you? There, the blindfold's on, so let's get started. Take 2 steps to the right, then 3 steps backwards. Forward. Wait, that's a far. Forward a step, no, backwards a step. And a half. And then attack. Thank you so much, Taishin. Your instructions were really easy to follow. I messed that up on purpose. Sure thing. Oh, Nature's prepped the watermelon over there for you to eat. Let's go. Jeez, the watermelon is bashed to smithereens. Wouldn't it better to just cut it normally? Huh. Strange, isn't it? Watermelon's a little wonky looking. It tastes better than normal. Yeah. Narita Taishin ends up having a relatively nice summer. Problem is I need stamina. Like, desperately. So, well, that is a shiny number. I'm gonna go with this. That may not even be enough. Took the opportunity to observe your training methods today. Good work. Can't believe it was the last day of summer for camp. Feels like it went by in a flash, but I definitely did improve. Don't cry to me when people scoff at you for when you ask them to train with a pipsqueak. No one would do that. Hey, cool show, huh? Guess I should give it a shot. Who's out in front of the screen? Narita Bryan's in the lead with 50 meters left. She's holding it and finishes first. There was 9 links between the first and second place. Narita Bryan debuts with a glorious win. Ryan's debuted already. Oh, hello, Taishin. She'll be in her junior year starting this year. Narita Bryan is an UmaMusume with devastating physical prowess, hailed as the Beast, and is also Biwa Hide's younger sister. I'm guessing you're not watching this footage over and over again because you're proud of your sister. How nice it will be if our relationship were that simple. The Beast has been loosened from her cage now. I'm sure she'll sweep through all the races and sprint to a glorious level of fame. I dare to, it won't even be long. I dare even say it won't be that long before she sinks her teeth into me as well. Hide. However, I will not let her tear me apart. My winning equation will be completed soon. What is up with that? Nothing you get just by training. Summer camp draws to a conclusion, and Kakua's show draws near, bringing away the premonitions of trouble. I keep coughing lately. I'm gonna have to change course, aren't I? Hold on. I'm gonna risk something. You know, we're finally here. Ryo Kashimoto and I decided to visit a hot spring in order to take a break and work and wash away some of our exhaustion. I did some research about the health benefits of the water here. Apparently they're rather excellent. Might be a good location to use for the team training camp. That was supposed to be a day trip, but let's stay the night and see if they have any rooms available. You know, it's our trip. You know, it's the best way to check the quality and taste of the meals is to try them for ourselves. I wanted to save the mood ups, but I don't think it's going to really work. Can't remember the last time I had a chance to relax like this. To be frank, I never imagined I'd be going on a trip like this with you. Everything is so different, from our approach to training to, well, everything else. Despite our differences, or because of our differences, we're able to learn a lot from each other. You'll learn. I'm always watching how you do things. We're going to keep up. Remember that and keep up with the good work. I will. Now, I'd like to hear what your plans are for. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Bitter glass, what's the matter? Yes, I'll deal with that tomorrow afternoon, as planned. Well, where am I right now? Well, no, I want to make it perfectly clear that we're merely on a business trip as fellow trainers. Listen, stop making this out as some sleepover party or... Hello? Bitter glass? Hello? We're returning to the academy first thing tomorrow morning. Please be ready to depart as quickly as possible. The next day, we leave the inn before the sun rises. I've never seen her move so quickly. Emergency stamina. Race today. I gotta watch. See if there's commotion on the track. Ishi Amazon's another runner. We're talking about something. It's just you and me. I'm not gonna go easy on you. What's going on? You know, it seems like they've been in a slump recently. Probably should just think about beating me. It's like I'm gonna lose, though. Throw a few cheers our way if you feel like it. See ya. Shiyama, I'm definitely gonna win. That's the right attitude. Alright. I'm gonna do this for real. She's running pretty well now. Gotta break out from the pack and get on her heels. Let's go. A long way to go if we can block the great Hishiyama. Huh? No way, she passed me. Hishiyama Amazon. Hishiyama Amazon was taking first place. Made a comeback in the last half of the race and took the lead. What a surprising victory. Barely a workout. You crushed me, but thanks to your advice, I managed to break free of my slump. Glad to hear it. You were tearing up the track back there. No one, if you ever hit a wall like that, just run right through it without a second thoughts. Your path will become clear. I will. That's a good skill. But right now I need to hold on. We're gonna take a detour. Right, time to go. Alright, Taishin seems to be in high spirits today. You look pumped. Not really. I'm the same as usual. Not some hot-headed idiot like Ticket. It's a waste of energy to get all worked up. But I'll win. Just you watch. Yeah, we should be fine. We're doing this for skill points. Because I need to buy a resting skill, and I don't have one. I need one. Plus, Taishin's about to have her problems come to a head. Derby.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
16番と15番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大使16番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは16番。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。 先頭は16番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番2馬審査マヤのトップガン。それを見るように17番内から行く玉もクロス。それを見るように6番外を通りましてメジロマックイーン。その後3、4馬身開いて成田大使。外からスペシャルウィーク。
I'm so used to in the later scenarios, you have so many skills. I'm just kind of like thinking, well, where's the skills at?
3番内から行く5番続いている。その内並んで4番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。16番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミング
Like in the later scenarios, stats aren't even a big deal.
依然先頭は16番
You just kind of win all the time.
1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン。それを見るように17番少し後ろからメジロマックイーン成田大使。この位置につけています。さらに内から玉もクロス。その外並んで6番1馬身離
Here
れて
she comes. Oh wait, she's already there.
8番成田大使。すごい足で上がってきた。現在1番手は16番成田大使。並びかけてきた。第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
成田大使ここで抜け出した。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出て
She's gone.
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コース。
Bye, Taishin.
スペシャルウィーク食らいついていく成田大使。速い速いもはや独走状態。200を通過余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放してこれはセーフリード成田大使。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。
Yay.
を制しました。成田大使の完勝でした。2着はスペシャルウィーク。3着はメジロマックイーン。
Yeah. Oh, I didn't watch the concert. I'm sorry. That'll show people. See, you can get... If you gamble, you can get, like, no energy, but... I'm not gonna worry about it. Now everyone will know how amazing you are. I encourage Narita Taishin. Say people... If she keeps winning, it'll be impossible for people not to be impressed by her, but... you just ruined the moment. Thanks a lot. I did, I'm sorry. I cringed so hard when I saw you grinning like a fool. You won, of course I'm gonna be happy. Celebrate by yourself, then. Maybe go get changed and head back. Narita Taishin sounds fed up with me, but I can discern a little spring in her step as she goes off. That wasn't the first time. 2,400 meters turf race. The three of us ran right before we entered the academy. The race that brought us all together. That wasn't the first time we raced. I don't remember, but I once raced against you. Hi, Hide. The winner of the kiddie race is Biwa Hide. Coming in second is Narita Bryan. Congrats on these two amazing sisters. Dang it, you really are fast, sis. Yeah, I can't be losing to my little sister just yet. Come on, let's go home and talk about our race. We have to get better if we want to race in the Twinkle series together. Those two sisters are incredible. I don't think I've seen UmaMusume run that fast before, especially not at the kiddie race. If they keep it up and continue their training, I will see great things from them in the future. I can't wait to see them race in the Twinkle series one day. What's wrong, Taishin? Did you get hurt? No, I'm fine. That's good. Listen, Taishin. What? Sorry you're so small. It's my fault. Ah, damn it. The US show's coming up, and I need to get some solo training in. What's that all racket? Yeesh. How's she still beating up? Her time with the last 2 furlongs is off the charts. Nahide's been in another league ever since the end of summer camp. I wonder what's going to happen to Kikua's show. Nahide. Oh, Taishin. Taishin! I heard you took it. You see how Nahide's run? She was unreal. Not going to lose to her after seeing that. Taishin, what's up? Looking kind of under the weather. Well, wait, Taishin. Run, run. I've got to keep running. I'm nowhere near ready. After watching Hide, I wasn't even imagining myself winning, but Teiko wasn't phased at all. Gotta keep running races. At this rate, I'm gonna get left behind. Hey, are you okay? You're all pale. Somebody call an ambulance. I want to be the only one left behind. No one will accept me. I'll go back to getting teased like before. Where am I? Taishin, you're awake. Thank goodness. I was running just now. How did I end up here? It doesn't matter. Just rest for now. You're kidding me, right? The Kikoa shows around the corner and meant to rest? Calm down, Taishin. Ugh. Mary Taishin must be in really bad shape. Instead of fighting back like usual, she simply drops his shoulders and defeat. I'm coming in. Good to see you're awake now. Hello. Doctor asked Narita Taishin and me a few questions while conducting a thorough examination on her. To be completely honest, I can't give you all clear to race into the Kikoa show. Well, why? I'm not even injured. That's true. You don't have any external injuries, but our tests show indications of minor inflammation in your respiratory system. I assume it's because you've been feeling very fatigued lately. I think it would be difficult for you to fully recover in time for the race. I even go as far as to say you won't be able to run well if you participate. No. That's my professional opinion as a doctor. I'll leave it up to you to make the final decision as you talk with your trainer. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Taishin. I'm doing it. I'm going to race in the Kikoa show, but please, don't tell me not to race. Racing is all I have. Racing and winning are everything to me. Please, trainer. If I can't run, then I'll be nothing. Narita Taishin begs me with tears streaming down her face. I don't have the heart to refuse her. Finally have a recovery skill, so that's about 540. So what we need to do... God, that's tempting, but... we need to get rid of this. Narita Taishin isn't looking well, so I come here to do it at the infirmary. You should rest. Yeah, you worry too much. I'm gonna snooze. Leave me alone. Get back to work. Where am I? Taishin. There's that ticket. She's usually so much louder. Taishin, I'm down to here. Take it. Why are you so small? You look like a grain of rice. Taishin, watch where you're stepping. I'd rather run and not be squished. Oh, you're tiny too. Hi, Hide. What in the world? You two are so cute. So it feels like to look down on you guys. Not bad. I'm gonna carry around my pocket. It's dangerous since you run around since you're like it's dangerous for you to run around like that since you're so small. Thanks, Taishin. I appreciate it. Sure, it's no biggie. What was that dream just now? My body feels so light. Seems Narita Taishin's back in tip-top shape. On a day when it's been raining cats and dogs since morning. That's my raining again? I'm so sorry, it's not my fault. Well, Rice is getting worked up because she thinks she's to blame for the cherry blossom picnic getting rained out. It rained last week and the week before too. It's my fault. I brought the bad luck again. It's not true. Even if the event's over, there'll be other ones. She's right. Let's go next week. No, I can't. You two should go out without me. It'll just rain again if I'm there. Oh, Rice. Do you know any place where we can have a cherry blossom picnic, even if it's raining? A botanical garden inside a greenhouse springs in mind. I'm not sure if it'd be wise to send them off in such heavy rain. If only there was some kind of flower garden, we can go into any weather. I know, you guys come with me. Rara, wait, it's pouring rain outside. Haru, Rara, and the others run off into torrential rain. Worried about how they fare, I decided to follow them. We're at an aquarium? Why? Look at there, did a flower garden. Those are jellyfish. Oh, but look at the poster. A fantastical jellyfish exhibition. An underwater flower garden. I see, the selection of jellyfish here look like a flowers floating around in the water. How dreamy. You're right, they do look like flowers in bloom. They're so beautiful. Right? The rain can't stop us in here. Yeah, I was rolling so hard in my sorrow, I couldn't come up with any other ideas. You're so great at finding ways to make me to be happy, Aurora. You always amaze me. I think we just need a little bit of power. Let's keep looking on the bright side. The bright side, you're right, I'll try to do that. And if you say you're happy, then more happiness is sure to come your way. Like this, it's raining, I'm so happy. You should go give it a hot tea, Rice, go on. I'm so happy. Look at the aquarium with Rice and Rob Roy, I'm so happy. Yes, I'm so happy. The power of words or horror is positivity. Either way, Rice shower is positively beaming. Yay. It's too late to back out now. I'll just have to make do with what I've got. Are you sure you can do this? Yes. I know I can. Yes, it's time. Mary Taishin drags her feet as she leaves the waiting room. Once the gate's open, there's nothing more I can do for her. Please come back safely, Taishin. All I can do now is pray.
注目の一番人気6番成田大使
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
8番13番人気10番15番人気4番人気12番スペシャルウィーク16番人気14番17番17番人気3番人気18番ウイニングチケット4番マヤネトップ6番人気注目の一番人気6番成田大使
人気と実力を
There we go. Our stats aren't that bad. But we have low wit. We're relying on a recovery. Funny story, if you don't know about this game, you have a bad mood. You use less stamina because your stats are lower. So if you're in a great mood, your stamina is higher, requirement-wise.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ3番人気にはウイニングチケットこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子岩早秀威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘ダービー馬娘成田大使1番人気です最高の栄誉を手にした走りで最後の一冠を狙いますゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタ
That
ート
doesn't really hit end closers too bad.
注目しましょう。
セイウンスカイと14番
For a front runner, that's a big deal.
成田大使少し後方に位置取りましたね
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番大きく離れてマヤのトップが第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう前から大きく開きました縦長の展開だ
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭セイウンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました14番大きく離れてビワハヤ内を回りますマヤのトップが1周目のスタンド前に
We're not doing too bad.
すぐに続いて10番外にはスーパークリーク少し後ろから9番その後から成田大使1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク1馬身差ウイニングチケット外から11番その内並んで3番外から行く8番1馬身離れて1番内の方から5番外から行く
Winning ticket is behind us again.
後方2番手に17番13番最後方からという体勢であります第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はセイウンスカイ差がなく14番3馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ4番手にはマヤのトップガン5番手には10番その後ろ9番そして外目をつきましてはスーパークリーク内成田大使さらにはウイニングチケット後からスペシャルウィー
I'd
ク
really like for a heal right now, but we'll see.
1番1馬審査8番2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっていますさらにはセイウンスカイさらに外から14番そしてその後方にはビワハヤヒデ1馬審査マヤのトップが少し離れて10番1馬審査9番少し後ろ
Here she comes.
少し離れてスーパークリーク外でウイニングチケット残り 1000m 通過内を回ってスペシャルウィークその後ろに11番そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ成田大使すごい足で上がってきたさらにビワハヤヒデ成田大使ここにいたここまでが先頭集団依然先頭はビワハヤヒデ第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
成田大使ここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるか成田大使花を進むさあ内から先頭を伺うのはビワハヤヒデ残り40最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは成田大使このまま
Not out yet.
大使リードを伸ばし先頭からの成田大使これはすごい成田大使他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した勝ったのは成田大使菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ2着にはスーパークリーク3着はビワ早秀
私の実力思い知ってた。
Gee. Super Creek thought I wanted to play Goo Goo Babies for a second. Why not? So mood in this game has two effects. If you are in a bad mood, it takes less stamina to run, but your stats are lower. But if you have a great mood, your chances of winning are increased because your stats boost. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna change the future for us. Unbelievable. He is impressive, but Narita Taishin's tenacity is something else. Yeah, she looks kind of pale though, don't you think? Are you okay, Taishin? I'm sure you're gonna see that I'm not okay. I'm pathetic. Help her stand where she managed to stagger up. We make our way back to the waiting room. Sorry for, ruining everything. Didn't ruin anything. Come on, you and I both know I did. I saw how high Hide and Ticket were getting stronger and stronger. I panicked and got reckless and messed up all your plans. And look what happens. I'm sure even you're you're fed up of being with such a tiny weakling. I'd never think that. I know, okay? And there are others in school who believe in me. And there are people cheering for me. They've always believed in me and what I can do. I've always known that. I get it. That's not what I mean, though. It's me. The one who doesn't believe in me. Who calls me short, spineless, and messed up. Who thinks I'm completely worthless. It's always been me. This was all pointless. I'm the one who doesn't even believe in myself. So running to show other people that there's more to me than what they see. It was all for nothing. That's not... Look, I'm sorry, I'm just tired. You need to take a break from training and from racing. Oh, complete. Narita Taishin isn't here today either. She's been seen around the academy for some time. I'm worried about her. She's the only one who can decide whether she'll continue to race or not. So, I'm gonna wait here for you. I always have and always will believe in her. What should I do now? Taishin, you have a visitor. Taishin, take us. What's gotten into you? Come with me now. The heck? You want to watch a basketball game? I sure do. There's a player I've been following lately. She started in the 5 in today's game. It's been ages since she started. I mean, I know you like sports, but you have to drag me into this? I get real energized when I watch sports. Like, yeah, fired up, you know what I mean? Well, I figured if you watch too, you'd be like me and get all... Yeah, okay, I get you. Watch the game, so stop yelling already. Say, Tyson, I'll turn on the TV. I'm pretty sure I've seen that player with the red hair before. Count that basket with her 11th three-point buzzer. She nails a buzzer beater and clinches the game for her team. That was so amazing. Wow. You see that, Taishin? The girl with the red hair was incredible, right? She didn't seem to be doing well last year. But then she suddenly got super good this spring. And come on, no one's rooting for you. No one thinks you can win. Does that make you want to give up? Most people would. Oh, it's the post-game interview. They're going to talk to her. You're amazing on the court. Thank you. I'm glad my training paid off. Heard you've been struggling for some time. Did something snap you out of it? Well, I'm a basketball player. I was on bus with height, as you can see. I was getting left behind because of my stature. I was in a pretty bad place this spring. I wanted to give it all up since I figured no one expected anything of me, but someone gave me the courage to not give up. Her way of thinking is a bit odd, but she's not a quitter. She's stronger than anyone I know. It's her. We don't play the same sport, but she's the athlete I admire the most. So I decided to show the world who I am, no matter how weak or pathetic they might see me. I want to be proud of everyone to show that. I want to be proud to show everyone the real me. That's so touching. What is that, some passive-aggressive jab at me? Oh, look at her. She's so small, but she's trying. What an inspiration. Ugh. You're wrong. You refuse to lose, even when the odds are against you. You never give up, no matter how much tough things are. Your determination is what makes you so cool. You really inspire and encourage me. At least, that's what I've always thought about you, Taishin. You're not my rival because you're small. You're my rival because you're you. I can't even count the number of times I flip-flopped between leaving or waiting a little longer for Narita Taishin. But just as the sun begins to set, she appears. Have you been here this whole time? Yeah. You mean like every day? Yeah. Why do you have so much faith in me? You've been like that ever since you scouted me. Even though I don't have the slightest bit of faith in myself. I just don't know what to do anymore. You want to quit? What? Choosing not to race is a noble choice too. No, I don't want to give up. As if I do that right now. I don't know what to do. I'm not proud of who I am. Yes, he's someone revoltingly pathetic. How am I supposed to believe that I'm fine the way I am? And continue to race like this? There's no way. If you can't believe in yourself, then I'll just double my faith in you. What? Lay all your insecurities on me. All of them. Keep reassuring you until you have nothing, until you believe in yourself. Seriously, what the heck? What are you even saying right now? Look, we've come this far, but my mindset doesn't change at all. Why do you double your faith to cover for me? We were stuck with that crap forever. I don't care how long it takes. If it takes your entire lifetime, stupid, I'll still do it. What? Can't believe you'd agree to believe in me for your entire life. You really are an idiot. Narita Taishin says she'll try running a little more. Her decision made, we've got to talk about her next race. There's one I suggest that might help her gain a more positive outlook on things. The Nikki Show. So other than not getting a race course, just like the Satsuki show. The Suzuki show where Narita Taishin left her mark on the world, where everyone finally recognized her abilities. Before the idea of racing again, at the place she had her major turning point. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Really? Yeah. I'll go with you again and try.
いまいち気分乗んないけどそれ一応やってみるけど
I think now's a good time for recreation.
期待しないでよね
The original plan was to use Rico, but that didn't work out.
はいはい
Yay. One day, as I was passing by the racecourse, I see a familiar face. Today, Meek. Your finale is slowly getting closer.
やりましょう
It is a decisive win today. Show everyone you got what it takes to be a star UmaMusume. Yay.
よし
I want to help you win. I need to help you win. She was kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decided to watch Happy Meek race. Happy Meek is here. She's one to watch. It's shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She has such good results after a while after her debut. And she's stuck in a rut. Boy, her trainer must be really slacking off. The race begins, but it's having me come from the inside. Can she make it? Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them? So the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance. Unfortunately, Happy Meek comes in third place. Something about her does seem off. Sorry, Meek. It's my fault again. No, I wasn't strong enough. It's not true, Meek. I promise this isn't your fault. You're very talented, UmaMusume, both physically and mentally.
申し訳ありません
Blame solely lies with me, your trainer. Kirin turns to head back home to Happy Meek, looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm there. That evening. Meek, why are you alone? What happened? She's gone. My trainer. I can't find her anywhere. What? Where do you think she's gone? I don't know. No one ever spoke about me and the things I like, so I don't know. Happy Meek looks down. From what I can see, from what she's saying, you know how seriously Trainer Kirin thinks about her trainee. That be his clue is where she's gone. Well, someone who cares deeply about her, Musume go. Yeah, she's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Stevian? I think I might know. Seizing the one glimmer of hope, I hurried to the aquarium with Happy Meek. Meek, and the trainer Stevian, what are you doing here? We've been looking for you, trainer. Sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do was stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I?
申し訳ありません
Sorry for the trouble it caused you as well, Stevian. Why'd you come here alone? I want to reflect on some things, mostly my duties as a trainer. The more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Trainer Kirin's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of a trainer's handbook, is unrivaled. And her love for UmaMusume is beyond reproach. There's one thing she's lacking. Have you discussed your concerns with Meek? What? With Meek? Of course not. I'd never make my trainee worry like that. Why would that be a problem? You know, you're not the only one working hard, you know. Well, it's my fault I'm useless. I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. That's not true. You're not useless, you're my trainer. I want to talk to you, not just about me. I want to learn about you too. I need more to help you, because I want us to do our best together. What a mess. This will be the one supporting you, but you've ended up the other way around. I don't know what to say. What to say? How about, what food do you want to eat today? Your favorite jellyfish, things like that. Oh, Meek. That's not what I mean.
トレーナー
I want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. Alright. Well, Trainer Stevian, looks like you taught me another valuable lesson. That's right. Sorry, Meek, but could you wait over there for a bit? Just a bit. Yes, just a bit. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay.
あの
Trainer Stevian, I owe you a proper thank you. Don't mind, would you take my trainer's handbook? Sorry I'm still a little worn out. Are you sure? I am. This incident made me realize something. Still too inexperienced to apply his teachings properly. For the time being, I need to spend less time with my nose in books, and more time looking straight at my UmaMusume and my care. Or someone who's already had their sights set in the right direction, I'm sure it'll be of great help. It's the collected wisdom of generations of the Kirin family. Please take full advantage of it. So I received the trainer's handbook from Trainer Kirin. It seems like a weight had been lifted from her shoulders. The small yet weighty volume radiates pride and passion passed down through generations of trainers.
失礼いたします。
Well then, if you'll excuse me. Meek and I have a lot to talk about. I watch as the figures recede into the distance, side by side until they're out of sight. You got the trainer's handbook. The secret knowledge contained within the Kyrian family's trainer handbook. Narita Taishin improves by leaps and bounds. Yay.
何でもいいけど
We need wit, like
手は
desperately.
抜かないで。
But we also need,
これね。
we need stamina. Because if we don't, we're gonna end up just like last time. I'm doing some research in the library. I hear a sad voice. I can't save you, I'm sorry. Not even flowers can save you from my bad luck. What happened? The flowers! Look at rice showers growing flowers, but the heat wave this year is worried to quickly wilt. It finally bloomed, but then I had to get involved and screw up the weather. Rob Roy? I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but there's a magazine I think you should read. A special feature about preserved flowers. Apparently it's the way to keep fresh flowers looking beautiful for longer. The colors stay vibrant and the flowers bloom forever. It's like something from a fairy tale. These flowers beautifully in bloom. Thanks, Rob Roy. I'm gonna give this a try. In that case, I'll go to a flower preserving class. The back of the magazine mentions one. One of the conditions of the class is that attendees are supervised by an adult, so they asked me to go along with them. Before pilot flowers can be preserved, they must be raised to peak bloom. Then we can begin the decolorization and dehydrating process in order to extract the matter that causes wilting. Today our lesson begins with the flowering completion of those steps, and this is where we get into the processing of the flowers. Okay, I'll do my best for my precious flowers. This is a solution that keeps the flowers looking beautiful. You need to be very careful with it. Warm it up in a microwave to body temperature. The solution exploded everywhere. I had to remake the whole thing again. Pretty flowers. Stay beautiful and fair. Looks like you're casting a spell on them. Really? My pretty flowers. Stay beautiful and fair. Me bright, shiny, and cuter than I can bear. I did it. Great job. Take them home and leave them dry for 2 days. Now I can keep my flowers looking gorgeous. I think we need the top one. I'd love to see them when they're done. Yeah, I'll do my best to preserve them perfectly. I'd love for you to see them too, Rob Roy. My flowers and I are in your debt, after all. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing the lasting beauty of your magical flowers. Thanks, Rob Roy. Let's decorate our room with them when we're done. Yay.
余計な遠慮はしないでよ。
Let's do this.
はいはい。
Last time we paid for not having enough stamina pretty bad. Yay! Stamina up to level 2. That's good. It's not ideal, is it?
あんたはトレーナーだし、指示に従うよ。
Let's do this.
はいはい。
I get our mood back up at least. Like any other, I heard commotion from the academy fields and I go to take a look. Director, don't tell me you use your pocket money again. What do you plan to do with this farm this size? Cease, desist, wait, Tazuna. You know there's a very good explanation. I'd like to hear it. Benevolence, you see. Might need to live at the venue during the Euro finale. Think of race courses, what springs to mind? That's right, the food, the hearty meal. It's like a race to go hand in hand. Not just any food will do. To be impactful, memorable, get people talking. That's why decided we'll set up our own field to grow trace and brand carrots. I see where you're coming from, Director. Your heart's always in the right place. With your head, on the other hand, what were you thinking? Wait, Tazuna, have mercy. Mercy! Dare I ask whether you saw that? Well... Apologies, we've shown you a most shameful display. Seg, you've been working hard. Astounding, you're doing better than I ever imagined. Your popularity is astronomical. Your training's condition certainly looks favorable for a spot in the Euro finale. Please keep up the good work. That's right, speaking of working hard. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Trainer Kieran, and Meek too. What a coincidence. I was just about to mention you two. Splendid, your growth has been no less impressive than the Trainer Stevians. Thank you, Director. Thanks, Trainer Stevian. We have no more doubts. No more doubts. That's right, we resolve to share our burdens and walk side by side and aim for the top together. I'll win. That'll prove. I have the best trainer in the world. I'll work harder than ever. I want to see Meek win the highest honor. Conquering the era finale. That's our shared goal. Hip hip hooray. Here's where you've all been. Good afternoon. Have a little more of your time. Oh, Miss Otonashi, of course. What can we do for you? Well, you see, there's something I want to show you. A sly smile. Reporter Otonashi shows us an article about the era finale that's been posted online. Scrolling down to the comment sections to reveal a wall of posts from expectant fans. Oh, my. Thanks for all your effort. The era finale is attracting a lot of attention. Excellent. Everything's coming together. Conviction. We're going to make the era finale a huge success. Era finale. An event where all UmaMusume can shine. I can handle my excitement as it gets closer. Oh, Taishin, it's your trainer. Hi. Great. Taishin, I didn't know you'd be here. She hates crowds. I wasn't expecting to bump into her at a shrine crowded with people making their first visit of the year. It's not like I wanted to come, but these two kept bugging me about it. Oh, we're finally senior racers. We couldn't just not come. UmaMusume debuted to keep us getting stronger. We're getting stronger too. And to do that, we gotta get fired up from the very beginning of the year. Woo! Feels like you're always fired up, but I do agree with you for the most part. Let's go, Taishin. So to pray for your good health. No one asked you to. I chat more freely when the Kikuya show was looming over them. Why don't you just re-interact? Makes me smile. Now we're done here. Taishin, are you okay? I'm out. I can't stand being here anymore. I'm going home. What? We don't get to hang out that often. Come on, stay with us a little longer. Quick, you gotta help us change our minds. She's dragging me into it. Still, Taishin does look like she's in bad shape. It might be good to go elsewhere. Let's just give her something tasty. Like, what the actual hell are we doing here? Is this the kind of cafe you're into? No, that's not it. It's just, this is the only place that didn't have a line out the door. Welcome. Give me a roar when you're ready to order. Roger, that I think. What kind of rules do they have here? This cafe's so fun. Okay, I know what I want. Roar, excuse me, I'd like a berry pancake plate, please. Great choice. So what would you like? I'll just have a hot tea with lemon. I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. I like brewing lemon tea. Got it. Roar. Ugh. I'm kicking that doofus the other side of the world. Narita Taishin's word from before her debut ringing down my head. I wouldn't hit that so bad, but I know better. Get the little help from my buddy here. One day, as we're walking through the shopping district on the way home. Jeez, that's loud. Step right up and try your luck with a New Year's raffle. So New Year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. Tissue time. Right. First prize winners get deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners is a bushel of carrots. The third prize winner can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. You get a ticket now and spend your chance to win. I received a raffle ticket earlier when I bought something, which is perfect because I give this a try, Taishin. Why don't you do it yourself? I'm gonna head home. These are always rigged, so you don't actually win anything. The grand prize is nothing but a pipe dream. Oh, so you got your eyes on the big grand prize, miss. That's the spirit. Dream big or go home. I wasn't even... The grand prize is ours. Shut your pie hole, dummy. Narita Taishin spins the lever of the raffle machine to somewhat puckered expression. A small plug of ball drops out of the tumper's opening. Looks like we have another first prize winner. You get a 1 deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Oh, cool. Jeez, that's enormous. Right? It's big enough to satisfy even the hungriest UmaMusume. I know how much you guys like to eat. This is way too much for me. Oh, I know. That night while I'm working in my office. Good, you're here. You have dinner yet? Not yet. Yeah, you better not tell me you don't like bologna. Pre-cooked hamburger steaks are just ground up meat once you smash them up, so yeah. You made this with a carrot hamburger steak? Yeah, is that a crime? Half the was yours. You should have a share of this too. Anyway, hurry up and eat it before it gets cold. I couldn't bring myself to cut the hamburger steak in half and share it all chummy like, but this I can do. Together, we eat the special bolognese pasta that Taishin made, and it's absolutely delicious. That helps. It's bad because I want to click this so bad, but I know I need this, like, desperately. Because after the Nikkei show... Hold on. Hold on. Let me check the itinerary for a second. Yeah, it's two things away. No way, I'm not gonna do that to myself. Not again. You need stamina, like nowish. In theory, she should survive now, but still. What should I get her since she doesn't like candy? I'm picking some cookies coated in bitter chocolate and head back. What's that? Happy Valentine's Day, Taishin. What? Oh, that's the day. Did you forget? No, well, maybe, kind of. I don't like exchange chocolates with friends or anything. Hang on, is this seriously for me? Of course. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. That night, while I'm relaxing in my room, there's a knock at the door. Hey, you in there? Taishin. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I brought you food. Again? Oh, thanks. Wait, what? I started Taishin in confusion, noticing he's holding a container filled with a dry curry dish. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm starving, and I happily accept the food. Still, why'd she suddenly bring me food? And not only that, this is really tasty. Ran like some kind of huge shock. Because I didn't know you were such a good cook. Not really. I just learned how to cook since my family runs a business. The rest are too busy to look after me. Not to make such a big deal about it. It's just dry curry. That's really good. I'm not lying or exaggerating. The curry has a mellow sweetness and depth to it. That makes me wonder if it has a secret ingredient. Well, I guess it's better than being told it would taste disgusting. So hungry. The curry is amazing. I cleaned my plate before realizing it. Thanks, that was great. Yeah, no problem. A brief silence hangs in the air. Say, I think you said about believing in myself. Oh yeah. I once told her that I believe in her as long as necessary until she believed in herself too. I believe in her even if it took a lifetime. Well, hypothetically speaking. I said I believe in myself now. What do you do? You call it quits because you've done your job, and that's it. You're gone. Well, I won't say so many words, but I guess if she's gained confidence in herself, then that's enough. I have a mouth to speak, but she interrupts me before I get the words out. No, don't say anything. Not yet. I don't want to hear it. Sorry, I'm going back. Mary Tyson runs off as if desperate to leave. Tasting the curry leaves a hint of bitterness in my mouth. Alright, I gotta hit that one. Walking around town, open to rice and shower, having friends. We strike up a conversation. I'm on the way to buy some stuff. We need to make some preserved flowers. Flowers are blooming so beautifully right now. I can't wait to preserve them. Look, there's a whole group of pretty people. You're right, they are all so fancy in kimonos and dresses. Maybe it's a wedding. A wedding? Oh, I'd love to see a ceremony. How would you celebrate the joy of a married couple? With a shower of rice? Oh, Rob Roy. What? The bouquet's not coming? Her panicked voices of the wedding hall staff. Sounds like there's been a problem with the bouquet delivery, and they can't organize a replacement. You can't have a wedding without any flowers. Oh no, that's my fault. My presence has ruined the wedding. And flowers, huh? They're gonna need a whole lot of them, right? Yes, it's a bouquet, so they get quite a lot. I don't know how you'd find so many in such a short amount of time, though. I'll get the flowers I need. What? Rice, where are you going? Oh, excuse me. Please take these flowers. Rice showers handed the staff member a wedding a huge armful of flowers. Rice, were those flowers? Were those flowers you're going to preserve? Hey, it's okay, please take them. I don't like the idea of a wedding being cursed with bad luck. They're gonna make me happier with flowers bringing joy to others. Thank you so much. Now we can hold the wedding as planned. Rice Shower and others are invited to the wedding as a token of gratitude for saving the day, and it goes off without a hitch. Time for the bouquet toss. Oh gosh, I'm getting all nervous now. Joy-filled bouquet is tossed in the air, and as it soars through the air... Oh, a crow caught the bouquet. What do we do? It's my fault for being here. Yeah, this one's on you, Rice. Look up the sky. It's so pretty. Flowers rain from the sky. The bouquet loosening in the crow's mouth as petals shower down. A petal shower? This is so perfect for a day like today. Yay, happiness for everyone. So glad I managed to put a smile on everyone's face in the end. I truly hope everyone finds lasting happiness. As our joyous flowers continue to bring smiles to all. A happy ending indeed. Yay. Need a little bit more power, thanks to Rice Shower here. Mary Taishin's signature racehorse has arrived. Her cool street outfit does a straight job of accentuating her natural sharpness. Good thing you let them know what kind of design you wanted. Oh duh, it's not like I could wear clothes that don't look good on me. And I still feel the same since that time. Taishin, is it true you're getting your own signature racewear? All your hard work's paying off. I'm so happy for you. Congrats, Taishin. Ugh, told you guys not to yell. Well, this is cause for celebration. Such high emotions can only be expected. What kind of design did you have in mind for it? I looked through some magazines. It seemed like these are popular lately. The page just shows us bright, eye-catching costumes and cute garments that would be perfect for concert performances. Yeah. I hate all of those. It's not my style. Forget those. I want something more like what I usually wear. It's your signature racewear. Are you sure you don't want something really awesome with a lot of oomph? I don't want to wear anything gaudy or something that the loser has to depend on the racer to win. I'm good enough as I am. I don't need anything other than my own strength to be a better racer. I see, and you want your signature racewear to reflect that logic. I quite like that logic, Taishin. Sort of got caught up in the moment and exaggerated a little, but none of what I said was a lie. I'm not going to cater to anyone, nor am I going to rely on some fabric. I win all my races on my own. She needs power. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Finally reached a point where people's eyes are on me. I'm just going to keep rising with the very peak of the Twinkle series. I'll be with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. As Narita Taishin wants to run, and it's the perfect chance to break in her outfit, we head over to the training track. Taishin sure is amazing, isn't she? It's like her signature racewear boosted the intensity or something. Yeah, it's impossible to turn my eyes away from her. That's so. Good. Also, everyone's attention and devour them whole. And so, the starting shot signaling Narita Taishin's resurgent blazes into the sky with a roaring bang. Yeah, I think we're gonna run the Kinku show. That's my best option right now. We'll even listen to the concert this time. Gold Chip's here again. Gold Chip's always watching over us. We're gonna pick up another recovery skill. Just to make sure I have the stamina. Because I could get another acceleration skill, like Corner Adept.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
But I want to make sure we get to where we need to be.
3番人気にはゴールドチップ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。2冠馬娘成田大臣、1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
In the beginning of our game, you have to plan things out.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
A little early, but okay.
サイレンス鈴鹿、菱山ぞ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣、花を奪っていったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、サイレンス鈴鹿
There she
快調に
goes.
飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番、1番、3番手、15番、4番手、相良君16番、その内並んでスーパークリーク、外から9番、内から行く菱山ぞ。
She's normally an end closer, so I'm kind of curious why she's up there.
依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、続きました14番、3番手、1番、その後スーパークリーク、すぐに続いて15番、内には菱山ぞ。 16番、並んでくる3番、追走。そして外目をつきましては8番、その外並んで9番、1馬身離れて成田大臣。ここは第3コーナー、桶狭間ポイント。内から待ちかね福来た。1馬身離れて11番、そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ。
Here she comes.
2番手に10番、5番、並んできた。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へのターン。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。400を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。外から上がってきたのは成田大臣。3番手争いはスーパークリーク。1番、残り200、先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿。並びかけてきたのは成田大臣。成田大臣、抜け出した。成田大臣、
There we go.
差し切ったゴール。金庫賞を制しました。成田大臣の完勝でした。2着にはサイレンス鈴鹿、3着待ちかね福来たる。
Yay. Never mind. I want to watch a concert. Why not? Now this is the last time we did this in episode 1. This is where I got a game over. I'll show people. See this one just for fun. I'm not weak. I'm fastest of all of them. So happy for you, Taishin. That was a creepy smirk. Knock it off. Sorry, I'm just really happy. Good for you. Doesn't matter if you're not happy or not, though. I win these races for myself. She makes that declaration. I'm once again struck by her I'm struck once again by her determination to win. I got punished for that, but that's okay. Water everywhere, and the rain's only getting stronger. The right shower is showering. Forecast is the huge storm coming, so we won't be able to train outside. I checked the news. Only 4 reports of record-breaking winds and the rain throughout the country. I'm not feeling about this. Storm leaves its mark everywhere it goes. Not even the era finale is safe. I go and negotiate myself. I'll make this happen no matter what. Director, please. That's not going to help. What's the matter? Trainer, you see, the thing is, your era finale might have to be called off. What? You are aware the race courses are made of turf, yes? The turf is grown in a small number of designated farms, then laid on the track. However, I've been told the recent stormy weather has ruined the turf we were growing. That turf was intended for the era finale. For safety reasons, the track surface must be replaced before the race. However, the replacement turf destroyed. This will be possible to trick the event to dirt tracks, but inconceivable. No good at all. The era finale is meant to give every UmaMusume a chance of glory. Determination. I'll make it happen by any means necessary. I will not betray the UmaMusume who worked so hard for this race, or the fans who have supported them. I set out to give every UmaMusume a chance to shine. Until that goal is fulfilled, I will not stop. Actor. Wonder what she's planning. This is hardly out of character for her, but I hope she doesn't push herself too far. Worried too. It's hard not to be, isn't it? Ever since I first met her, she's always been a force of nature. She has. Her mother, her former director, is an exceptional woman. Her expertise regarding UmaMusume was actively sought after not only in Japan, but all over the world. She decided to move her focus overseas. During her daughter's young age, the plan was originally for someone else to succeed her as director. However, Misaki Kawa spoke up and asked to take over herself. She won the position with a speech that would rival any adult. It really was inspiring, you know. Everyone who heard it could feel the breadth of her knowledge, the clarity of her vision, and above all, the depth of her love for Musume. She might look immature, but she certainly acts chaotically at times. But her feelings for UmaMusume are genuine. She poured all that love into this race, and now it might not come to nothing. And we'll have to make it happen. We do. I'll rack my brain for a solution. So please, I'd appreciate any help you can give. Your finale cancelled. Hopefully we can find a way to stop that from happening. What can you possibly do? One day, while I'm out on a walk for myself, I find Hishiyama's unmulling over something. How about you? Listen, I want your advice on something. I've been having trouble nailing my sprint in the final stretch lately. I just blow past the pack. I keep finding my way forward blocked off. What do you think I should do when that happens? That's not very useful. Assuming you get this, it only hits gold ship. Do we need a skill that only hits gold ship? No. So we're ready to go on the other one. From the outside, yeah, that could work. You have to cover more ground doing it that way. But it shouldn't be an issue if you just run faster. Alright, I gotta buff up this body so I win even from the outer track. First thing on my list is reassessing basic training. Your daily efforts are what pays off and matters, after all. Thanks for the advice and getting me out of that rut. The next race will be the best yet, I can feel it. Little power sprinkles. We're gonna pick up, I want that, but I can't really get it. We want corner recovery, because I don't want to end up in a situation where we fail again. So, we have 2 recovery skills. Surely one of them will fire off. Surely. She should be set up for success. Nakayama Raid Course. Here I am again. I run like I did at the Satsuki show. But what if things turn out like they did at the Kikuya show? You'll be fine, Taishin. Sure. You'll definitely be okay. Yeah. I honestly don't know how things will turn out. There's one thing's for certain. At the very least, this bonehead believes in me.
注目の1番人気10番成田大臣9番人気12番6番人気は1番マンハッタンカフェ7番人気は2番2番人気は3番ライスシャワー5番10番人気です4番人気8番テイエムオペラ王注目の1番人気10番成田大臣
Looks like Rice Shower is the threat this time. Yeah.
私は負けない
Makanai means I won't lose, by the way.
抜けるような青空の下、中山レース場芝2500日経賞13人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はジンボリルドルフ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ライスシャワー。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠馬娘成田大臣1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃ってきれいなスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番、7番、9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。4番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はジンボリルドルフ。そのうち並んで9番、4番手に7番、それを見るようにライスシャワー。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく長丁場のこのレースですが4番
I like the way the non-superstar UmaMusume look. The normal girls.
3番手9番少し後ろからライスシャワー。それを見るように7番2馬身3馬身開いて5番後からマンハッタンカー、2番並んできた1馬身差テイエムオペラ王成田大臣並んできた少し離れて12番少し後ろから11番外からメジロライアン4番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう両面に入って先頭は4番
She should start making her way up now.
残り 1000m 通過。その後3、4馬身開いてジンボリルドルフ1馬身差9番成田大臣徐々に進出。
There she comes.
4番4馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ
Here she comes.
4番手にはライスシャワー。さらに成田大臣少し離れて2番テイエムオペラ王続いている。差がなく5番外からマンハッタンカー第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは成田大臣。成田大臣ここで抜け出した成田大臣。速いもはや独走状態。200を通過成田大臣足を衰えない。成田大臣リードは8馬身。先頭は成田大臣変わらない成田大臣。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。成田大臣日経賞を制しました。2着にはシンボリルドルフ、3着テイエムオペラ王。
Yay. It's a cute little song, so why not?
駆け出したらきっと始
Demon Legs Narita Taishin does it. Narita Taishin takes first place. Taishin, Taishin, Taishin. Trainer. The crowd is going wild, but I can't hear her yelling it for me over the noise. Taishin. I jump the fence and go straight to her. Taishin, congratulations. Trainer, I get it. I understand now. I don't race because it's all I have or because I don't have any other choice. I go because this is what I wanted. I want to race. I want to win my races. Yes, say it loud, Taishin. Asking the cheers of the audience, Narita, Taishin, and I are overjoyed in our newfound resolve to keep pushing forward. Hey, I want to talk to you about my next goal. Something in mind. Yeah, I want to run the Spring Tenno show before we game over it last time. Ticket and Hayahide said they were going for it too. I was nowhere near the level when we ran Kikoa's show, so a chance to redeem yourself then. You're seriously so cringe when you get hyper enthused like that, but yeah. Anyway, why don't you help me prepare for it? How many days are you going to give me to prepare for this, Narita Taishin? There are sights set anew. Narita Taishin and I prepare for a Spring Tennis show. A little bit of a boost. A little bit of a boost. Plus 30 to all stats. Yay. It's good because you have one turn to reach this goal. Oh, also. Why'd I come here again? Oh, the 3 goddesses statue. Gold inspiration. Do-do-do-do. 80 speed, 20 power, 19 guts, 20 wits. Wonder what that went up. Whoa, what was that just now? Feel a fire inside me. A supercharges power. Today's a spring fan fest, and Trace and UmaMusume are putting a show for the fans by competing in different contests. Like a 3-legged race to your trainer. What's the meaning of this? Exactly what it sounds like. You have to partner up with your trainer and do a 3-legged race together. Destroy the competition and win. That's all there is to it. That's not what I meant. What the heck was... I mean, why the heck was I entered into this? You were playing hooky when we decided who would do what. Ugh. No one applied for this race, but someone had to do it. Shooting Council decided, so if you have a problem, take it up with them. You know what? I do have a problem. Why me of all people? Hayahide said the best way to keep you slacking off was to pair you up with your trainer. Isn't that nice? Ugh. Here, take my dang right foot and tie it already. Let's get this over with. Okay. I don't know why Taishin's so upset, but whether she likes it or not, we're running a 3-legged race together. Racers, are you ready? Get set and start. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, come on, is this all you've got? I'm sorry. Taishin's doing her best to work with me, but she's still a UmaMusume. There's no way I can run as fast as her. We hardly pick up our pace. Hey, slow down. I don't want you to overdo it. Slow down. If we don't speed up, it's fine to hang back for now. Just match my stride in the last stretch. That's all we need to do to catch up. We'll give it a big boost at the end. Wow, Taishin. The runner's coming up on the final stretch. Which pair will finish first? Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's this? Narita, Taishin, and her trainer are charging up from behind. We're making an electrifying break for it, passing all the others. Oh, they've done it. They've won first. Great job, Team Taishin. That was way harder than any race I've ever run. Never felt more exhausted in my life. I feel like we were ready to collapse on the spot. The way we ran in the last stretch... What? Why are you staring at me? Your final sprint is seriously incredible. Don't get it all weird, dummy. The experience was truly an amazing one. Unfortunately, I have to rest. So my one turn to get prepared for this, not really going anywhere. I think with the power of Gold Ship could help us. Yeah, we're going to rely on Gold Ship to help us. That's a Gold Chip's ability. We gotta rest. Nothing we can do about it. And now it's time. One day, as the spring tennis show draws near. Oh, Taishin. What's up? You look worn out. Oh, you have a keen eye. It's nothing major. I didn't get enough sleep last night. So I'm here at your beloved afternoon nap spot. Uh-huh. Hey, you got any new data on Narita Brian? Narita Brian. Yeah. If there's anyone who can make that idiot panic, it's probably Brian. I mean, Hide. Maybe. Anyway, back to Brian. Has there been any bad news about her lately? Let me see. Do some research to come across news about a recent Satsuki show. First place at the Satsuki show, huh? And she broke the track record while she was at it. I'm gonna call her the Beast for nothing. Hide must have heard about this. I started feeling the pressure. Yeah. Say, how does someone bring up something normally? Taishin's looking out for her friend. Hey, wipe that grin off your face. You're reading too much into this. Just give me the answer already. Should go out and eat with her. Huh? Welcome. Grab a seat wherever you want. Thanks. Taishin, would it be safe to assume you aren't a regular here? Obviously. I almost never go out to eat. I had a feeling that was the case. How do I put this? Why did you invite me here? Well, hey there. What do you be having? What? Oh, 2 vegetable ramen, extra carrots, and easy on the noodles for one of them. Come to think of it, saw a recording of Niki's show. You were very impressive. Uh-oh, thanks. Your chasing the final stretch gave me chills. I had to adjust my equation countless times to account for your final sprint. So, like, you think I'm strong? Well, I suppose that's what it boils down to. Oh. First I thought you were a real pain in the butt, you know? You always have been, and still are. I see where this is going now. Maybe you're trying to offer me a word of encouragement. What? As if. Yes. Doesn't make sense to get puffed up for a weirdo like you, to get all deflated and lose confidence or whatever. Interesting. Suppose you have a point. Ugh, why did they give me so much? I told them to go easy on the noodles. Are you okay? Definitely not. I'm never eating there again. Really? That's a shame. Something we can do it again sometime. Yeah, whatever. Tell me, Taishin. You believe in my annoying ways, or I suppose what you refer to me as being a pain in my butt. Do I believe in it? Yes, you have faith in me. Well, yeah, I have faith, because you really are a pain in my butt. I see, thank you. Faith, huh? In a pleasant spring breeze that night, a slight grin spreads across Narita Taishin's face. One day, walking along the street back to my place. Dang it, I messed up again. Wait, are you okay? What happened? When did you get here, Minion? Your time is perfect. Help me with my gate training. Gate training? I assumed the scream was the sound of her struggling with training, so I decided to help her out. However, when I get to the gate, give me a signal start. Got it? Got it. Alright, I'm in. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. The signal, dang it. Come on, come on, come on. Surprised by her yelp, I rushed over to find Shinko Wendy's foot stuck in a deep hole of the starting line. She sprawled dramatically across the ground. Dang it, why do I keep falling? All the fidgeting I did to build up power. Your fidgeting might have been a problem. Not true, the fidgeting improved from getting fired up to run like the wind. Themselves was getting off the ground to a good start. It puts all eyes on me, that's why I chopped down hard on first place. That's a perfect race, right? Well, it's true that competitive spirit is vital for racing. Her fidgeting feet are what dug the hole that tripped her up and bungled all the important start. I need to persuade her to look at it in a different light. I think you could do better. What? What are you trying to say? You say, well, the fire for the gate's open. People are going to go wild. I explained that people get caught off guard by unpredictable surprises. And she'd look cooler if she kept her competitive under wraps until the race was underway. Competitive spirit. Looking cool. She's awfully quiet. Maybe she's nervous. And the gates are open. We'll make the first move. Competitive spirits! What's with that fighting spirit? Wasn't she totally silent a second ago? She's so cool. Wow. Guess I'll give it a shot, if you insist. Alright, I'm in the gate. I'm in the gate. You gotta suppress the fidgets. Stay cool. I did it. I didn't trip up. Hey, how was I? Super cool. It has like training. I'm gonna do it like 100 times. What, 100? And you're gonna get to witness me being cool 100 more times. Aren't you lucky? Unable to say no to her, beaming a smile. I stay with her until she wears herself out. If you needed any more speed. A little bit better. So I think you need 600 to actually get through this. So about 900 speed. Decent power. We're dumb as a brick, but that's okay. That's just like me in real life. So we're fine. Okay. Let's change our fate. The spring tennis show has arrived. Everyone's eager for the big BMW rematch at the new venue, Henshin Racecourse, but... Really? You just had to get yourself hurt, huh? I'm so sorry. Don't worry. Since I can't run, I'll cheer you two on for my whole being instead. Don't. Just use a quarter of your being so you don't destroy the eardrums of everyone around you. It's me. Oh, hi, Ide. Hello, Taishin. Appears we're in for another head-to-head battle today. Looks like it. I'm gonna win. Create by winning an equation through sheer determination and hard work. I'll show you just how effective it is today.
注目の1番人気15番成田大使14番人気16番12番人気1番2番マヤのトップ6番人気5番人気は5番メジロマックイーン13番人気は7番実力は引けを取りません2番人気は8番岩早日6番ナイスネイチ3番人気実力は引けを取りません2番人気は8番
Let's just go. I think we have a good shot, but we'll see. After this, I can focus on speed and power. This is the big stamina race. Now I know that.
G1 天皇賞春人気と実力を兼ね備えたナイスネイチャー今日は3番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょう岩早秀スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠馬娘成田大使1番人気です
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Oh yeah, we have standard distance. Even if none of our skills fire off, we should be okay. If you look at them, they're standing up, like almost straight up, because they're out of stamina. Here I come. Kind of. Okay, we're fine. Taishin should start coming up soon.
後ろからメジロマックイーン、内には17番外から行くマヤのトップがそれを見るように13番7番続いている内からテイエムオペラをさらに内11番残り 1000m 通過外から
She's stuck behind that purple one.
外からスーパーフリーク9番並んでくる少し離れてヘイシングフラッシュ成田大使徐々に進出先頭は依然岩早秀3馬身リード2番手に外からマヤのトップが第4コーナ
They
ー
might lose this one.
ここからスタート一気にレース
早く誰よりも早く甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね私がマジだってこと教えてあげる
この直線で勝負が決まるのかまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか成田大使前を頼っていると成田大使内で様子を伺う最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは岩早秀岩早秀これは強い余力を残したまま成田大使食らいついていく200を通過岩早秀足を衰えない岩早秀リードは4馬身先頭は岩早秀
Yeah. She was too far back. She got stuck behind that purple one. Not a big deal. We survived.
もう次は絶対一着取ってやる
So we changed the future. And enclosures get stuck sometimes. That's just what happens. That means all three of the BMW won a race. What the crap? I couldn't beat you. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Heidi, you're such a pain in the butt. I got stuck behind another racer. Nice and I. Yes, you're right. I most certainly am. It's no fair. It's only your winning ticket yelling it's on the way back to the academy. No fair, no fair, no fair. It's not cool how well you two are getting along. I want to race with you guys too. Nah, B was fine. You've only got yourself to blame for getting injured. Now, no need to cry. The three of us are still in the Twinkle series, which means that we can race against each other as often as we wish to. Isn't that right? Haihire. That is right. Oh, I know. Let's race in the Autumn Tennis show. It'll be B&W Reunion. Are you seriously not embarrassed using that name? 3 of them vow to race together at the Autumn Tennis show before parting ways. There we go. Now we gotta lock in, as they say. On the good news, I don't have to worry about stamina anymore. It's stats time. Hello, it is summertime, we know. I get it. I play my game. It's lock-in time. Marvelous. You've shown your passion. Enjoy a level up. Aren't you? Well, so you really did get in. You were joking about going for Tracy Academy. Shit to you. Oh, it's not at all. Where's the teacher and slightest? Ugh. Thanks, dickhead. It matters, but it doesn't matter that much. The time of year again. I'm playing to train together? Oh, hold on. You want to plan a day to train out together? Yeah, we're always just so hyped up all the time. So we really need someone to keep things chill. What do you think? Hey, I was in the middle of saying how we should swim into that island over there and have an adventure. You can come too if you want, Taishin, but only if you want. Seems like you're in for a fun summer camp. Oh, come on. Jeez. My 3rd summer camp with the rated Taishin begins today. Well, there's no rainbow, so maybe we should rest. It is time to observe the seashell of strength. Wow, seashell. Give power. Don't mind if I do. Yay. This. I might risk it on another run, but not on while I'm doing this. Not while I'm streaming. That was exhausting. How many times I raced townhouse or on the beach? Nature never told us to stop. Narita went off and around that deserted island, and Rice wouldn't stop crying. It's been the most tiring camps that I entered tracing. He had fun. Like hell I do. You want your butt kicked. There were truly enriching days leading up to the Autumn Tennis show. Got 1,000 speed now. After training. Wow, long corners. I'm never going to use that. Yay, we got extra skill points. So we shall therefore improve the training facilities. Looking forward to your future successes. The threat of the Euro finale's cancellation is the campus in an uproar. What, the Euro finale might be called off? No way. You're kidding me. I spent so long planning how I was going to show Scarlet up. Excuse me. This race would have been perfect the way to settle this. The shock, the horror, all that training wasted. It was a shame. I wanted to run. The food stalls. I was looking forward to those the most. It seems to be a widespread dissatisfaction among the students regarding the cancellation of the Euro finale. You're a trainer, right? It's true that the Euro finale has been cancelled. There's so many racers I wanted to support. I see, so the Academy can't find any replacement turf.
残念です。
Rough turf would put the runners at risk. After all, it's still unfortunate. Still, it's unfortunate. I heard the Euro finale has been cancelled. What a shame. Again, I finally resolved to seize victory there together, too. I just look forward to the Euro finale. Trainers in UmaMusume seized their goal. What started out as a mere declaration from the director has clearly grown into something much bigger. His influence can still be felt, even in this darker hour. The cancellation isn't set in stone yet, is it? It's just an issue with the turf.
Yes.
In that case, I won't give up until the end. Try and think of something. Right, let's put our heads together. Rack our brains for a way to save the Euro finale. Is that the director? Where's she running off to at a time like this? Let's go after her. Right. Yeep-ho. This track with us covered. 20%? 10? 5? What am I doing? I can possibly grow this turf myself. And I can't think like that. Back to work. Grow, my beautiful turf. Grow so my beloved UmaMusume can run. Run towards her dreams. You're trying to grow the turf for the track herself. With a farm the size of one's Director Akikawa purchased, it may be possible to grow the turf we need. There's one big problem. Alright, there's no way the director can produce all that turf alone. If she wasn't alone, then maybe, just maybe. If 2 hands won't cut it, how about 4? If we ask more and more people for help. Since we can find our solution. Let's get to it, Trainer Sebian. Next day. Exhaustion, tiredness, fatigue. There is no use feeling sorry for myself. Well, what's going on? Where did this crowd come from? Director, you're trying to grow turf for the Euro finale, right? I've heard all about it. Let's help you out. I'm looking forward to this event. Eat too much to miss it. We solicit volunteers on Twinkle Monthly's official website. We'll have more hands on deck shortly. We all came to help, but why? Director, look over there. There's more. More. I thought an honor student like you wouldn't want to get their hands dirty. Well, think again. I'll do any job perfectly, no matter what. You go, King. You're the first-rate job. So it'd be more first-rate if you carry the soil. That's your job. Will you please take this seriously? You're quite the expert at handling Earth, Miss Falcon. What a kind of weird compliment is that? Well, hold on. A farm room at all? Maybe that's a niche in the market. Students too. The Euro finale is no longer your dream alone, Director. Your entire student body shares your vision. A certain pair reached out to me for help. Well, I have some of my duty as a student council president to gather all the hands I could. A certain pair. We saw that you might need some help growing turf, so we decided to ask for volunteers. About the request, as you can see, a lot of people wanted to pitch in. We're receiving Trainer Kyrian. We all want the Euro finale to happen. With this much help, we can get plenty of turf. More than enough for the Euro finale. Thank you, and once again, thank you. I appreciate all your help. Make the Euro finale a huge success. Indubitably, now everyone, let's get to work. We're all looking forward to the Euro finale, of course. I think that's why so many people will come to help out. It's really Director Akikawa's dedication that brought us all together. Or so I muse as I pitch in planning turf. Back to business. Yay. It's cute, but we already saw it. More power. As we have low wit, there's no point really depending on one skill. I don't have enough anyway. I kinda want to get Encroaching Shadow. That'd also be smart though. For some reason, I think we'll be okay. Okay, I think I'll get going. What do you three talk about? Nothing important. I think the last time we met was when we ate together a couple of days ago. We didn't talk about anything special then either. Just how awful Ticket's test scores and how annoyed Haihide was with Brian. You know, that kind of stuff. I'm fine with that. I've never been good at making conversation anyway. for the race. Interesting.
行ってくる。
Anyway, later.
ここは負けられない1番人気7番成田大使10番人気は8番人気9番マヤのトップ2番人気12番ナイスネイチ14番11番人気9番人気は17番15番人気
Nothing too special.
結果を残すのは難しいこと。
One time I looked at those and someone had like an S rank, just NPC. I think it was during the main story. One of them was just ridiculously
私
powerful.
は負けない。
馬娘たちが追い求める一条の盾鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道天皇賞秋3番人気にはウイニングチケットこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ナイスネイチャーさあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない2冠馬娘成田大臣1番人気です
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Here we go.
馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは15番琵琶早秀マヤのトップがこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気成田大使15番会長に飛ばしていきますさあ鼻に立ては15番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身先頭は15番単身で飛ばしていきます続きました6番3番手には1番少し離れてエアグルー14番続いているその外並んで琵琶早秀17番並びかけてきたさらにその内からはマヤのトップガンその後ろからウォッカそしてその外を回って成田大使少し後ろから18番さらに内2番少し後ろから
Doesn't look like she's getting stuck this time.
さらにはスペシャルウィークその内並んで8番後方2番手にウイニングチケット5番並んできた15番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
15番、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるか成田大使外で足を溜めていますさあここから先頭を伺うのは琵琶早秀
早く誰よりも早く甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね私がマジ
Here
だ
she
ってこと
comes.
教えてあげる
前を狙っているとさあ誰が選手に仕掛けるのかさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った琵琶早秀合わせて先頭に立った4着を切りました成田大使追い込んでくる食い下がる琵琶早秀成田大使強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200先頭は成田大使変わらないこれは強い成田大使足元を捉える成田大使強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたやったぞ成田大使並みいる強豪をねじ伏せ今天皇賞秋を制覇した2着は琵琶早秀3着に入ったのはマヤのトップガン
私の実力思い知ってた
Yay. Now we're in the driver's seat, which I think is appropriate. And the winner of the BMW Showdown is Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin is victorious. Nice. That wasn't bad at all. I feel good. I guess winning races really is what I want. I want to keep winning until I can truly believe in myself. I had no idea winning could make me feel so happy. No, I was running my full power, but I still lost. I'm sad for myself, but happy for you, Taishin. Congratulations. You're our dear rival for a good reason. I was dumbfounded at how great you are. Well, it's only because I've got you guys. Mary Taishin rises to the top of the BMW amid seemingly endless waves of cheers and praise for her. Hey, I want to talk to you about my next race. Oh yeah, lay it on me. Would it kill you to act like a normal person for once? Anyway. Now I come this far. There's one race I definitely want to run in. That's a Grand Prix at the end of the year. Oh, the Yuri McKinnon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both Ticket and High Heat will be entering it, so I might as well too. I want to push myself and see what I'm really made of. I want to test the strength of mine that you believe in so much. Okay, then let's do it. Next goal is set for the Yuri McKinnon. A little bit of spattering extra speed. Whee. One day, when I'm walking around the academy, festivities worthy of the Majiro name, and I must also put on genuine display of true hospitality. Oh, my apologies. You okay? Yes, I was a little caught up in my thoughts. Oh, hey, Emma Queen. Why so serious? I would host a greeting an international visitor as the UmaMusume representative of the Majiro estate. It's been so long trying to compose a speech, I will do justice to the Majiro name, and yet... Oh, I get you. I heard there's going to be a party, too. Okay, come with me. Might as well tag along too, trainer. Me? Yeah, the more the merrier, please. I think you'd be a big help. So actually, I got some tickets for a baseball game, which I'm struggling to decide who to go with. Baseball, at a time like this, not as familiar with my duties as a Majiro before. Hey, I'm a prim and proper daughter of the Majiro family too, although admittedly I don't spend much time at home. I think those experiences away from home are what helped me discover what makes me me. You know, I learned something by throwing caution to the wind and sneaking out too. Well, you're a special case. What did you say? That would be granted leniency if I were to run away from my duties. You're sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure Grandma wants all of us Majiros to be happy. You know about that uncaught third strike rule in baseball, right? Where the batter gets to run to first base when they usually get struck out. You can look at it like that, you know, turning a crisis into an opportunity by running away. You might be in a real sticky situation right now, but if you put your head right down and run, you might just run into something new. Because running in such a fashion may be acceptable, however, it's more than acceptable, it's exceptional. Come on, run far and clear the head of yours. Neither one of those are really useful for us, to be honest. But we could use some brains. Taking things at your own pace is important. Yeah, it's always super important to go your own way. Besides, everyone knows if you're super serious, heck, that's what makes you so cool. I suppose I could just not fulfill my duties for to overwhelm myself. That's the way, Yukataka. Now you're getting pumped. That's the McQueen I know. Shiro McQueen beneficial to the change of pace and embodies the best version of herself when she gives her speech. Yay. I'm gonna rest just because. Yay. So I may disagree with that, but I'm gonna rest. So we're gonna pick corner adepts. Because we have low stats. So I want the chance of skills to fire off rather than worrying about, you know, a whole lot more than that. Get some power.
これね
Really know we need that. Great. It's snowing. Damn, it's freezing. Of course it's cold. Holidays are just around the corner. So what are you getting for your trainer? What do you mean, what are you getting? Don't tell me you're not getting anything.
いや
I mean, I'm just not into winter holidays. That's perfectly valid, but look at it like
ちょっ
this.
といいか
With opportunities like this, you wouldn't know when to express your gratitude, would you? Oof. It's finally the holiday season, but since Narita Taishin isn't into it, there'd be no chance she'd be interested in celebrating, that's why. Can't believe she invited me out. Oh, you're here.
梅リ
Happy holidays or whatever. Here. I would explode with joy when she hands me a present, but I contain myself and slowly open my gift. There's a bottle that smells really good in there as well. What's this?
は
Isn't it obvious? It's leave-in conditioner. I had much time to choose a present, so I didn't know what to get. I was someone at the store, and apparently this is a really popular gift. See my classmates give it to each other as birthday gifts. Not like it matters just if you already have some. If you can't ever have too much conditioner for your tail, so... Wait, my tail? Give that back right this instant, forget this ever happened. No, I like it.
は
Yeah, but you don't even have a tail to condition. I'll give it as a decoration. You're so dumb. We walk around town after that, when suddenly Taishin stops dead at the sight of a digital billboard. There's one player who's gotten a lot of attention this year. His unmatched three-point shooter. The face flashes up on the screen. It's a red-headed basketball player, smiling shyly. Do you know her?
いや
That's one way to put it. Yes, UmaMusume I'm rooting for just got first place in the Autumn Tender show. She reminded me that I needed to keep pushing hard too. She's so amazing. You're my hero, Narita Taishin. Whoa. Yeah, well, anyway. Narita Taishin looks away, embarrassed. After several moments of awkward silence, she speaks up.
あのさ
You know, I'm not trying to be a role model for anyone. I'm not trying to inspire people. I run just for myself, but being looked up to isn't the worst feeling in the world, I guess. They'll make fun of me. They get clingy. They hold tight even when I don't want it.
でも
At the end of the day, well, it's not so bad. I agree. Narita Taishin gazes at the girl warmly, as if reciprocating her smile.
観客全員の度肝を抜いて私の走りを目に焼き付けてやる
Well, we've done all we can. After seeing Narita Taishin offer pretty race way in at the day of Rima Kinnan, I sit alone in the waiting room. Yes, come in. Oh, excuse me. Would you happen to be Narita Taishin's trainer? Pleased to meet you. I'm Taishin's mother. What? An older Musume, who's a spitting image of Narita Taishin, bows to me while I stare in shock. Once my surprise wears off, we chat together for a little. She explains that while most racers are born in spring, Narita Taishin was born very late, which could be why she's so petite. Because of this, her mother was never able to properly cheer her on due to a fear that Narita Taishin might get injured in a race. And Taishin insisted on racing, and one day when her mother apologized for her small stature, Taishin became furious. Narita Taishin's mother proceeds to hand me a bouquet of flowers and asks me to give this to her daughter. Please don't tell her who they're from. She won't accept them if she knows I'm the one giving them to her. Still, I'm going to give her all my support in today's race. It's the least I can do.
ただいま
I'm back. Now what's with the flowers? They're from a fan. It's for good luck. Uh-huh. Do you two take me for an idiot? And by you two, I mean you and my mom. How do you...
ほら
Remember how I told you my family runs a business? Well, they run a flower shop. I can tell you these are just by looking at how they're wrapped.
でも
Whatever. It doesn't matter if my mom's watching or not.
よし
Run for me and nobody else.
言ってやる
All I gotta do is run and win.
注目の1番人気6番成田大使7番10番人気9番11番人気13番人気は11番16番人気14番1番スーパークリーン8番人気12番人気
See what happens. I have a good feeling, but you never know.
私は負けない
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気にはナイスネイチャー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。岩早秀。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない2冠馬娘成田大臣、1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
ポッ
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
7番と16番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。7番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは7番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、その後34馬身開いて14番、内から岩早秀1個目のホームストレッチです。すぐに続いてライスシャワー、1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット、その後ろからスーパークリーク、1馬身差12番、少し後ろから2番、そして内目をつきましては成田ブライアン、3馬身差ナイスネイチャー成田大臣、外から行く内の方からウイニングチケット、1馬身離れて4番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は7番、続きました16番、そして
Feels like the third time winning ticket has been behind the enclosures.
14番、差がなく12番、その後から成田ブライアン、それを見るように2番、スーパークリーク、並びかけてきた。1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、少し離れて成田大臣、そして内目をつきましてはウイニングチケット、その後3、4馬身開いて4番、向こう上面に入って先頭は16番、現在1番手は16番、続いて
Here she comes.
ライズシャワー、残り 1000m 通過、岩早秀4番手、後ろダイワスカーレット、そしてその外を回って12番、外には成田ブライアン、そしてその外から行ったのは成田大臣、少し後ろからナイス
Gold chip helps us in our darkest hour.
少し後ろからスーパークリーク、1馬身離れて14番、成田大臣、ここから仕掛けどころだ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
成田大使、ここで抜け出した。まだ差がある。ここから先頭トライを上げてくるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは成田大使。成田大使、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200、先頭は出る。成田大使、足を揃えた。成田大使、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随を
イエーイ。
勝ったぞ。夢のグランプリを制したのは成田大使。年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着はナイスネイチャー。
私の実力思い知ってた。
There we go. Shall we? Yes, let's. This is the last goal anyway. And winning ticket's still on the stage. People love seeing nice nature when they're racing and competitive. At the year-end Grand Prix, the Arima Cannon stands at the top of all these amazing classics and senior racers is Narita Taishin. She sees victory with her unprecedented powerful spinal sprint. Taishin, my Taishin. Here, look how strong you are. Look how strong you've become. I did it. I actually did it. Taishin. You really pulled it off. Wait, take it, Haihire. I'm gonna take it, hoist Narita Taishin atop her shoulders, with Biwa Haihire lending a steady hand on her back to keep her from falling. The red out higher than anyone else's, Narita Taishin basked in the thunderous applause, and booming cheers that never seemed to end. Honestly, you guys, great job, Taishin. Did you see me? I sure did. I would hope. Was I fast? You're the fastest of them all. Yes, good. Yay. Pop. Looks down, that's kind of cute. Sometimes there's the Arima Cannon. The B&W trio is here. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much for having us. We're delighted to be here. Oh, this place is huge and nice. I love it. And a ticket. The members of B&W have chosen to be promotional representatives for a car commercial and have come to film an ad. To summarize, the advertisement will feature clips of us racing overlaid with 3 cars of different colors. And there will be shots of us having fun in a car and saying things in unison. I think this is going to take a while. Indeed, we should be prepared to ensure the shoot runs smoothly. Master your top speed. Master your top speed. You think it would be better if I said it with more intensity? Please get ready. We'll be relocating soon. Whoa, I've got ants in my pants. Can I go for a quick run? That's a great idea. I'll join you. A light jog is always good for dispelling nerves. No cotton in your ears? We're about to go. You two need to chill. Can you blame us? How can you be so calm right now anyway? How? I don't know. It's nowhere near as nerve-wracking as waiting for a race to start. I mean, I get that. Why don't we try practicing our lines? I keep feeling as I'll fumble with them. And so, master your top speed. Race towards tomorrow. Seize victory. A brand new world. Yeah, we pulled it off. We really did it. I don't know. Can we do it one more time, please? Yeah. Let's start again. The filming crew manages to get behind the scenes footage of B&W practicing their lines fastidiously. There's a little bit of power up there. The days pass in the blink of an eye as I train with Narita Taishin. Soon enough. Salutations! I have wonderful news. Your trainees achieved such renown in their performance that... Congratulations! You have earned a place at the Ura finale. Thank you very much. Please, I'm the one that should be thankful. I set you the task of raising a star of UmaMusume, and suffice to say... Gold Star, you have exceeded my expectations, and then some. I anticipate a race course full of deafening cheers and raucous applause. With the training and the running, the event is guaranteed to be a success. Oh, one more thing. Without your help, we'd have never made it this far. You called for help, and the good people of this school and town answered. The turf we grew was now set to sway in the breeze of the Ura finale course. Appreciation, gratitude, you have my deepest thanks. Now then, the Ura finale is just around the corner. Let us see some spectacular races. Make it an event to remember. Splendid. Make yourself a beacon of the future that UmaMusume can look to for guidance. Congratulations, Trainer Stepien. We'll be participating too. We've actually just gotten the news. Mika and I are going to take the crown. And I'm going to grow more as a trainer, even more than you. I just want to look up to you anymore. I want to stand alongside you. You can do it. We can do it. I won't lose. Not to you and not to your trainee. Because I have the best trainer in the world. Wow. Thank you, Meek. Alright, Trainer Stepien, let's make our trainees shine. And this is official. We're going to run the best of the best into a finale. Here we go. Go and hit that. That'll help out a little bit. Commendable. You strive towards your dream together as one. I'm always behind your cheering efforts. Forge ever ahead.
観客全員の度肝を抜いて悪くないじゃん。今のどんなでかいやつ
There we go. We had a long, hard road getting here, but it's finally time for the Ura finale to begin. Battle to see who will rise to the top of the shining stage is about to kick off. Stupendous, I see you just finished seeing your trainee off. Might have set the stage, but you'll be the stars. Please, make this race a hit. We'll make it one for the history books. Marvelous. May UmaMusume's talent shine through brightly on the track. With that, the preliminaries of the Ura finale begin.
ここは負けられない1番人気2番成田大使4番ウイニングチケット8番人気5番人気9番メジロマック13番東海帝王
I think we're okay.
17番人気1番スーパークリー6番人気注目の1番人気2番
私は負けない。
As long as I don't get stuck behind anybody again, we're fine.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。スペシャルウィーク2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない2冠馬娘成田大臣1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
セインスカイと14番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大使セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番外を通りまして14番内から行く6番1馬身離れてスーパークリークその後ろメジロマックイーンさらには東海帝王内で3番2馬身3馬身開いて動くか少し後ろからウイニングチケットそれを見るように18番内には成田大使2コーナー回って向こう上面先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ続きました10番3番手東海帝王その内並んで14番それを見るように
With the power of gold ship, we head towards the finish.
6番そして外目をつきましては3番内で動くかそれを見るようにウイニングチケット少し後ろから16番その内並んで
We should be starting our run.
1馬身離れて17
Here we come.
審査5番後からスペシャルウィークまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が。
早く誰よりも早く甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
Max level nemesis.
ロ
Look at her coming.
私の実力思い知ってた。
Yay. Bravo! Congratulations on passing the preliminaries. UmaMusume competing on the stage where they can shine the brightest, their fans' expectations on their backs. The satisfactions of the faces of both runners and the crowd. Splendid. This is truly what the Euro finale is all about. The next race won't be so easy. You'll be against fellow veterans who made it through the preliminaries like you. What do you say to that? Well, no problem. Excellent. Look forward to a heated race. A few extra stat points. I'm going to... Winning ticket's going to help us out. And you may ask why I didn't buy the gold skills. It's because we're not sure our skills are going to activate. So I'd rather have more skills. Whatever. There it is. I'd rather have more available to me so each one has a chance to spot. Instead of just one and then it doesn't happen because my wet's slow. And get some wit. Marvelous. What's level 2? Let's go, little buddy. At last, the final semifinals are upon us. Our finale is bound to be the beginning of the new and dramatic stories. Trainer, how do you feel about sending your UmaMusume off to the track? I know she'll win. Amazing. You end up against the talented racers who made it through the preliminaries. You never doubt her for a moment. And once you've won, I'm sure you'll be given the loudest treatment. I'm talking endless praise, heaps of things. A celebratory party at the luxury hotel. And of course I'll be cheering on Narita Taishin as well. At last, the Euro finale semifinals begin.
注目の1番人気11番成田大使11番人気12番注目の1番人気11番成田大使18番人気13番10番人気は15番17番アグネス・タキロ7番人気1番グラスワンダー8番人気
Why is she in pace?
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
1番
Why do you have A in pace?
8番人気17番人気
I run mine as late surger.
3番メジローライン13番人気5番12番人気6番3番人気は8番ダイワスター注目の1番人気
I think we're okay.
11番成田大使
私は負けない。
In later modes, I'd pick the gold skills, but not for this. This is not a competitive Narita Taishin.
上空には灰色の空が広がる中山レース
She simply can't be.
天気は何とか持ちこたえ
Not in this game mode.
発表です
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気はこの子ですダイワスカーレット2番人気を紹介しましょうナイスネイチャーさあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない2冠馬娘成田大臣1番人気です
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気成田大使ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番3番手には13番第1コーナー回って第2コーナーさあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレットこのままリードすることができるか続きました14番 さらには13
Well, she's not running out of stamina this race.
少し離れてグラスバンダー、後から15番、少し後ろから16番、外からアグネスターキヨ、5番並んできた、2番並んでくる、3馬審査ゴールドチップ成田大使続いている。そして
Then gold chip needs to get out of my way.
すぐに続いてエイシンフラッシュ、そしてその内を回ってメジロライアン、
There we
外
go.
から9番、後方2番手に10番、そして最後方6番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Words rarely spoken.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット、続いて14番3番手にグラスバンダー、それを見るように12番少し離れてアグネスターキヨ、1馬身離れて15番、そしてその後方には16番外で成田大使、内を回って2番少し離れてゴールドチップ、そしてその内
Here she
内
comes.
から内から13番、そしてその外を回って5番第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができる
Pom, 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 pom.
コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った成田大使、抜け出した追いすぎなるダイワスカーレット、200を通過成田大使、足を衰える成田大使、リードは6馬身、先頭は依然成田大使、成田大使、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまんで許さなかったぞ。成田大使 URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。頂点まであと一つ、決勝へと駒を進めた。2着ダイワスカーレット、3着アグネスタキオン。
We're almost there.
私の実力思い知ってた。
Woohoo. Congratulations! With this one in the semifinals, you've earned yourself a spot in the finals. I was so absorbed in your trainee's passionate race, I completely forgot about my work. Of course, this incredible result is thanks to your firm bond with your trainee. If you have any words for going into the final race, let's take the crown together. The strength of feeling contained in such simple words. I knew it. You've got what it takes. You do anything for a victory. You're spending all your savings on a reward for your trainee. With strong determination, I'm looking forward to seeing you in the finals. Another sprinkle of stats.
調子いいんじゃ。
If you fail on me, I'm going to be upset. There we go. 2 S ranks. That's awesome for this game mode.
観客全員の度肝を抜いて。
Back when this was the active game mode, this would be competitive. It wouldn't be the best, but for mediums. I ended up winning those anyway with Taiki, I think. And Daiwa. Yeah, I won it with Daiwa anyway. In Group B.
絶対一着取ってやる。
Let's do another straightaway skill. Why not?
悪くないじゃん。今のどんなでかいやつにも負ける気しない。
Yeah, this is about as good as she's gonna get. The races we lost were just random. We could have won either of those races. Here it is, the final race. Stage where Narita Taishin can shine the brightest. Brighter than anyone else. Of course, that goes for my trainee too. The grand finale. I'm gonna give the gold. Let's both give it our all. Of course, your days with trainees and my days with mine. Let's see which one comes out on top. At last, the final race of the Ura finale begins. So we're near max and we have tons of power.
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
We're not even the first favorite.
追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
You just can't please these judges.
14番10番人
結果を残すのは難しい
The walkie-talkie is here, we're in trouble.
糧にしてほしいですね。
9番人気16番8番人気は1
The
番
creature is here.
14番人気2番 3番15番人気です。13番人気4番
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
4番人気は5番
Where's your stamina, buddy?
ライバルたちは強力
That's like the stamina girl.
放送を期待したいですね。
7番人気6番ミホノブルー1番人気は7番シンボリルドル16番人気は9番10番当選上段5番人気です。12番マヤノト
He's gonna be a
2
danger.
番人気です。勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気
Okay, we should be fine.
成田大使
Fingers crossed in case something goes terribly wrong. I think I trained my girl right.
私は負けない。
Sometimes you have to let those early losses go.
舞い散る雪がターフを白く染め上げます。除雪作業の進むここ阪神レース場馬場状態の発表は大物です。
雪化粧といえば聞こえはいいですが、走る子たちにすれば厄介ですね。
さあ1番人気の紹介です。チンボリルドルフ2番人気を紹介しましょう。マヤのトップガン2番馬娘成田大臣3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボンマヤのトップガン16番期
There
待
we
通
go.
りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ先頭に立ったのは9番激しい先頭争い。さらにミホノブルボン外目をついてマヤのトップガンこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。成田大使ペースが速い。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
ミホノブルボンまだリードをキープしています。2コーナー回って向こう上面先頭ミホノブルボンレースはよどみなく進ん
Here
でい
she
ます。
comes.
続いて
A little bit early, but that's
あとは
fine.
16番そしてマヤのトップガンそれを見るようにハッピーミーク内で当選上段2馬身差15番少し後ろから成田大使あとはジンボリルドルフそれを見るようにマンハッタンカーフェそしてその外から行ったのは14番その内並んで待ちかね福来たるさらには2番少し後ろから11番後方2番手に4番3番最高峰だミホノブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
早く早く誰よりも早く甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
Full power.
第4コーナーを進んで直線に向かう。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあこれも直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあこれから坂2側の向かいはこれから坂がある。並びかけてきたのは成田大使抜け出した残り200成田大使追い上げる成田大使足を捉える成田大使リードは7馬身成田大使次としか言えない走り次のレースが今楽しみです。成田大使 URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着はハッピーミーク3着はミホノブルボン。
私の実力思い知ってた。
There we go. We are a legend. Of course we're gonna watch a concert. This is the one everyone likes. And that's it. You did it. Trainer Stevian, impressive style, no less. I know, Meek, it's frustrating. Terribly so. At the same time, your training and your trainees running inspired us, Trainer Stevian. Someday I'll shine too, just as bright. That's right. Trainer Stevian, you're my rival, one I wholeheartedly respect. When I say this, I mean it. Congratulations. Excuse me, Trainer Stevian, are you there? I'm here. Oh good, I was hoping to give this to you in person. It's just released today. The Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. So you surely have realized how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. You're right about that. As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you. Oh, one other thing. Can you please skip a few pages ahead? A few pages. Yes, take a look. At Odanashi's insistence, I flipped back a few pages and see a special feature titled Pursuing Glory with Narita Taishin and her trainer. It's impossible to talk about the last 3 years of UmaMusume racing without bringing up you two. Your story deserved as much more than a small article, so I did a little negotiating with the editor-in-chief. I knew all our readers would be excited to see a special feature on you two. I don't know what to say. And of course, I'm no exception. I'm more excited than anyone else to see your future exploits. Your article conveys reporter Odanashi's true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to Narita Taishin later. The rare finale comes to a close with widespread acclaim. Majestic, incredible, congratulations. I think your UmaMusume would be the one to take the crown. Thank you very much. Indeed, it was worth all the trouble of holding the event just to see the satisfaction on your face. But you're far from the only one looking satisfied. All the UmaMusume in the crowd had their eyes glued to the race. And all the other trainers are eager to seize this new honor. There was more excitement than I could ever have imagined. We're already looking forward to the next events. And it's all thanks to you and the star UmaMusume you raised. I have no regrets. From the bottom of my heart, you have my thanks. Please keep doing your best to help UmaMusume shine in the future and beyond. Leave it to me. Now I do believe I've spoken for long enough. Go and see your partner. I don't doubt she's waiting for you. I meet up with Narita Taishin and I leave the racecourse. On the way home, our conversation gradually grows more and more jovial as we reminisce about our journey to the top. We promise one another that no matter what new stages or rivals lie ahead, we'll do our best together. The next day... Again, please excuse the interruption at work, Trainer Stevian. You almost gave me a heart attack. Surprised, were you? Splendid. This is the response I was hoping for. Now then, off we go. Go where? That's a surprise. Now come along, come along. Got you. Wah. Director Akikawa suddenly pulls his sack over my head. I can't see a thing. This way, never fear. I'll guide you. Director Akikawa takes me by the hand and leads me away as I ponder what fate is about to befall me. And here we are. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Congratulations once again to the finale champion. To celebrate your accomplishments, I have taken the liberty of preparing the modest dinner. Behold my specialty, which I have dubbed the Carrot Hamburger Steak Deluxe. Eat as much as your heart desires. Nurture's been working hard all day to get this ready. Incorrect. Take the ingredient selection into account. I have been working on this for 2 months. Much dedication. Congratulations, Trainer Stevian. Your training ran an amazing race. That's the last time you'll get the better of us. Isn't that right, Meek? I will always be your rivals. As the celebration continues, we reminisce about our shared experience and congratulate each other on a race well won. Delicious. My heart and stomach are both full. Yeah, I'm stuffed. I may have been a little too enthusiastic with the preparations. But then again, growing UmaMusume need to eat. Now then, there's something I've been wanting to give you for a while. Please accept this fan. A fan? This fan was given to me by a former director. It's a symbol of my resolve, so to speak. However, as of today, I entrust it to you, along with the future of UmaMusume everywhere. Are you sure I deserve an honor like this? Indubitably. Indeed, I can think of no one more suitable. Thank you very much. Vindication, sparkle in your eyes, the set of your jaw. I knew I'd choose the right person. And receive me, and I implore you, please continue to support UmaMusume of this academy. You obtain the director's fan. Yay. I place the fan carefully in my pocket and bow alongside Narita Taishin. I won't betray Director Akikawa's passion. There's a few startups. One day, after Narita Taishin and I have reached a milestone. Good evening, Trainer Stevian. You were working so hard despite how late it's gotten. Likewise. Yeah, I was wondering, but do you have any plans for tomorrow? If not, I was hoping we could spend some time together and have a friendly discussion. The next day, she takes me to a hill with a scenic view of the entire city. The sky is so beautiful. The sun feels warm too. It's lovely. So why did you bring me here today? I have a thing for backgrounds. That looks really nice. Well, somewhere spacious without walls would be the best place to open one's heart. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like had I never met you. I hadn't changed my stubborn ways. When I claimed my goal was to protect my inexperienced racers' independence, I was merely trying to make myself look good. I was no better than neglect, a petty excuse for an irresponsible adult. I created an exact path for my trainees by controlling every aspect of their life. I thought that so long as they never strayed from that path I laid, they had nothing to fear. That was the one and only way I had to protect them. I forced them into a direction I chose based on my past experiences. I demanded that they trust me, yet I never tried to understand them. I was a failure as an educator and as a trainer. That's not true. I mean, you and those precious racers were what made me realize my wrongs. You remind me of how I was long ago, passionate, honest, and trusting of my racers. The similarity was all the more reason why I couldn't admit that you were skilled. I mean, you acknowledge it now. Don't look so hopeful. Yeah, I'm joking. It's impossible not to acknowledge your greatness now. You brought back a lot of memories I needed reminding of. You taught me so much. You're the best rival I could ever ask for. Feel the same way. I wonder where Trainer Kashimoto is. Supposedly he went this way, but I don't see her. Hey, don't hog the path. I'm gonna be the one who finds her first. Excuse me? I'm gonna find her first. I think you hear little Kokon on better glass. What are those two doing, yelling in public like that? Says our grown-up chat has to end here. Let's go, Trainer Stevian. My adorable students are waiting for me. We make a good team. And a fantastic performance in the Twinkle series. Yeah, by the way, I started playing this game because I liked Narita Taishin's story, and I waited to just now to get her good ending so I could do it on camera, which means I had my favorite one that I wanted to play for months, just waiting for this. The fantastic performance in the Twinkle series. Narita Taishin had an impressive first 3 years. The way she triumphs over the best, despite her small stature, inspires all those who watch her, and now she's become quite the celebrity. Narita Taishin, can I get a word, please? I'd like to speak with you, too, if possible. Oh, Taishin, can I have your signature? I guess. Oh my gosh, yay, I'll treasure it for the rest of my life. Hey, isn't that Taishin playing over there? What? Do you think she'd battle us if we ask? This is exhausting. But everyone and their mom is asking for interviews. I can't even walk down streets without being recognized. They're all head over heels for you. Yeah, well, I hate all the fuss over me. I just want some peace and quiet. Should I leave you alone then?
いや
Wait, hang on. No, you're fine. You're alright. We spent some time together and quietly reminisced about the adventures we've shared. We talked about the days we met and how I was completely blown away by our final sprint. And there was Satsuki Sho, the top 3 in the BMW, face off in a race that would become Narita Taishin's turning point. They both got a win on me, which I think is thematic. It was also the way she sees victory in the Yuri McKinnon through sheer tenacity. All in all, we don't exchange many words, but the conversation flows smoothly. It's completely dark before we know it. Oh, it's night already. Creek always makes a huge deal and gets on my case when I get back late, so I better go. What's up? Thought you were leaving.
あのさ
Alright. I used to run so people would acknowledge me. It's the same reason I entered races. The only thing I was interested in was running, winning, being validated for doing well.
でも
But now, I really like it. Running, racing, I like it all. Rita Taishin smiles after saying this. It's pure lighthearted smile, straight from her heart. And that's it. Right on it, okay. By the way, if you max out speed early, you don't get those bonuses later. So back in Yonder Day, when Ura Finale was the big one, Medium S, this would have been a competitive girl. So that's kind of funny. And this is in the hardest one to stat up in. In Trailblazer, which is the current one, I gotta make a monster really easy. And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a really strong Narita Taishin. I'm gonna try to run her. I think it's too late for Pisces, but I'll see what I can do. No promises. I'd have to get lucky. Keep her refresh of curvature. No, let's not do that. Encroaching shadow. No, let's hold on. Hold on. Okay, enclosure straightaways. Like this. It's not competitive, it doesn't matter. I generally like to spend all my points. Those golds, those are really strong. Well, yeah. This is about what you'd expect. A little bit late, but before Trailblazer, this was remarkable. I also use this to do my dailies. This would have actually been really good back in Yonder Day. Yeah. Wow, 1200. I'm sure that'd be great. This is our first playthrough. This is our second one. Double the score. It's not your record. That makes me happy.
モテたんじゃない
Got your derby. I'll settle with being a legendary diva. Well, let's take my 1200 and 08. Yeah, I think my current team isn't going to be able to fit my little A+ meme stream, but this is my actual team trials team. I'm at max level. Everyone's incredibly strong except for my sprint team. Yeah. Condor Pasta is currently my strongest, which is kind of impressive. So my long team is actually going to be this Daiwa, because she's just really powerful. Grass Wonder, and Oguri Cap. I wanted to put King Halo in there, but she runs out of stamina. So these two are... this one could do good in the Arima Cannon, but not in the Tenno Spring. That's the current Champions meet. So expect these two in the future. I'm going to try and shove Narita Taishin in somewhere, but no promises. Because I have to rely on the range of, or RNG rather, of getting medium S or long S, etc. That is not guaranteed. I guess we'll end out with a...
私は一番の馬娘になる。あんたも一番のトレーナーになってしっかりついてきなさい。
Took a second. But I guess we'll end out with a story.
共に紡ごう物語を。
あなたと馬娘のお話はとても興味深いですね。
Where are you at? Taishin? There you are.
あんたって出会った頃から暑苦しかったよね。そのテンション疲れ。
We'll see the last one just for its fun. And this is our epilogue for Narita Taishin. Freaking hot. There are one more before I lose momentum. Don't ever do it. And it's just one more. All the runners are charged up for the biggest part of summer camp. Even Taishin is getting really into it. She's starting to worry me. I wish there was some way to make her take a break and ease the tension. We did it. We did all the drills. I'm gonna get ready for the festival like we promised. And yeah, the festival. Let's go meet up right before the fireworks start. At 7. Here's a festival. I had no idea. Something's telling me Taishin wouldn't enjoy the crowds. But still, it feels like a waste to sit it out. Thanks. Something fun but relaxing. That's it, the fireworks. Where'd everyone go? Alright, there's a festival or something today. No one's here, perfect. Now I can push it to the limit. Actually, let's try something different. Oh, like what? Want to head closer to the forest? The forest, huh? I mean, sure, I guess. Nobody's there either. On the way over, the sun sets to reveal a star-filled night. I do have a thing for backgrounds, if you get my meaning. Where the heck are we going? We're already pretty far out. Here should be fine. Just wait a second. Wait for what? The fireworks begin at 7 o'clock, which means they should start in 5, 4, 3, 2... Whoa. How do you know that would happen? Hey, did you plan this? Me? No way. What a coincidence, huh? I would never. I should have known you were up to something. Fireworks light up the sky one after another and fill the night with a rainbow of colors. For a minute, we listen to them crackle with the breeze. Then Narita Taishin softly begins to speak. I can't stand them. Festivals, I mean. Crowds of people all jammed together. How could anyone want to be in a place like that? Not that I ever tried. Thought so. You know, your know-it-all attitude really gets on my nerves. The fireworks, they're not bad. No dumb jerks blocking the view. Feel less pressure when nobody's around. As she says, she looks completely relaxed now. Being away from judgmental eyes is important to her. She'd appreciate being anonymous, I think. I hope she can make one exception to that. I'm here though. Is that okay? Jeez, don't be so weird. You're, you know, different. You're like one of those fish. Doesn't matter where you're around or not. How about you, fishies? I wonder if they notice me.
こいつら私のこと分かってんのかな。まあ
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
けどさ、
They're really watching. They're just around.
別に
It's fine. I like it that way. Makes it easier for me.
どっちでもいいよ。
You can hang around if you want. So apparently I'm on the level of a fish. But from her, that's the best thing there.
ちょっと
Hey, quit it. You're staring like an idiot.
しまう。
Oh, am I? I'm sorry.
そうだよ。
Damn right, you dummy. Despite Taishin's rude words, the light from the bursting fireworks illuminates her decidedly gentle smile.
あんたって出会った頃から暑苦しかったよね。
And I think that's it.
達成したのね。これに満足せず次も頑張るわよ。
Daiwa and I just get along well, I think.
レースにエントリーするの？そう。
But there we go.
ほら、ぼーっとしないの。時間がもったい
Yeah,
ない
that's
で
right.
しょ。
Guild's full, by the way. Let's just do one more, just for fun. My current team. Sorry I took the picture on my YouTube post. But just for fun, let's put Narita Taishin in the wind tunnel. Do-do-do-do-do. I think it's funny she's in the thing. Do-do-do-do-do.
レースに勝ったら
I just like this
それ
song.
で満足なんだけどな。
So we'll end on this. Okay. Time to run a Narita Taishin through a Trailblazer a few hundred times. See what shakes out.
私は一番の馬娘になる。あんたも一番のトレーナーにな
Of course, this could also be Daiwa Scarlet's hours. But this makes Long string.
トレーニングですか？
This is my third UmaMusume, that's 3 or 5 stars. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save up carrots, because she's going to have an alternate come up out in July. So I'm going to save up carrots from this anniversary event, and I'm going to get winning tickets and Narita Taishin's special. That way I have all 5 of them, or not all 5. I'll have all 3 of them at 5 stars, in one form or another. Yeah, I think I'll be happy with that. Because I've got the cards. As far as Trailblazer goes, and it's going to go for a few months, I have 60 race bonus. I think for my strategy, this is as good as I'm going to get. They're fully upgraded. I can't get stronger through cards. So I feel okay getting the alternate costumes for Taishin and a winning ticket. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So we'll hold on to these carrots. I'm going to try to get 90,000 by July, but we're already in April, so we might just have to wing it. I think we'll be okay. Because we kind of overshot last time too anyway. With Oguri and Biwa. Yeah. So I'll leave it there. Thanks for watching. I'm more than ready. Okay. There it is. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.